Put it right here because on the hardwood floor, that's very dangerous to stand on. Slippery.
No, you can match the animals.
You want meat? Alright,
This meat, Papa, chicken.
be a big boy. Come on. Try. It's tamales. It's right here.
You want some?
Barney. That's weird. Usually, see it popped up already.
Hmm?
It already popped up.
You want me to open this a little?
A little bit.
What's that? Wow, you like that? Yes. Mm.
Look, she wants it to snow. She goes outside and there's no snow. She wants snow. Hello. For the two that are on right now. We just came into the house right now from church. See, Papa? They're doing arts and crafts. And she's waiting for it to snow outside. But before we came home, we went to this Mexican, where they sell sweet bread and Mexican food and other Mexican items. And we bought tamales. This is the way the tamales look. They're very good at that Mexican chop. Look at how much meat. A lot of meat. More meat than there is dough. So it's wrapped in this. This cover right here. And they steam it for several hours. And see? It's wrapped in this dough. See? And then inside that dough is flavored meat. This is chicken inside. and it's really good. Right here,
Let's be it.
and I'm gonna unwrap it.
Chips. Chips. Is over there?
This is a wrapper right here.
Corn leaves. Right? Corn, not corn leaves. It's corn.
What do you need? What is he looking for?
Chips. It's over there. On top of
It's on the counter over there, son. Over there. The chips is over there. No. It's over there.
Over there, Papa.
At the candle too.
Look it. She's gonna show. Oh, it's snowing. So I add a little bit of the garlic salt. But you know what I could add in it? Is salsa. I'm gonna put some sriracha sauce on the tamale. Don't touch the laptop, around.
Snowball.
Okay, mama.
It's okay. It's not hot. Can Papa? You want some?
So, majority of all our viewers are asleep right now because right now let me see 10, 11, 12, 1. So it's 1:28 in the morning where majority of our viewers are right now. But right now I see that there's 2.
That's probably including me. I'm on it.
I'm scared of the yellow monkey.
You're scared of the yellow monkey?
I'm scared of the yellow monkey.
Where does the yellow monkey live at?
Baby monkey. Baby monkey.
Look at Papa. It's snowing. It's snow.
It's cold.
It's cold?
It's cold snowman.
It's cold sun.
Abraham farted. Little DK. Abraham, you saw. Something in a little rough. So we went to the 8 o'clock service. 8 and what? 9:30? Honey?
At 10. The next one is 10.
Oh, okay. So
Because when we used to have 3 services, it was 9:30. But since There's no more 11. It's only
No.
just 10. So 8 and 10.
So 8 o'clock service and 10 o'clock service.
Yeah.
So the 10 o'clock service must be really full. Because we noticed there's not too many people on the...
Hi, Annie. How do you pronounce your channel? Angeli
Angeli.
Vlogs.
Hello, Angeli Vlogs. Thank you so much for coming. Let me give you a blue. I appreciate your time. We just came from church service. And after church service, we went to go get tamales. I'm doing great. Doing better than yesterday. Yesterday my neck was hurting. I don't know if I pulled a muscle or strained my neck, but it still hurts, but it doesn't hurt as much as it did yesterday. Thank you so much. Are you in the Philippines right now? Are you overseas? Somewhere else?
This is Indian. Oh, wow. Are you from India?
Oh, from India? We have done our dinner at 11:10 p.m. India. Oh, okay. Wow, you guys had a very late dinner. I see. And right now we're having breakfast.
11, 10. So what time is it over there?
Maybe it's a little after 11 since I had dinner at 11. 10.
10. Right now it's 10:34.
Right here, the time, I don't have my watch on.
10:33.
It's 10:33 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, yes, it's opposite.
Oh yeah, you're so opposite.
Is it nighttime over there for like what, Sunday over there? Yeah, we're already Sunday.
Yeah, well, so we're completely opposite. You're PM and we're AM,
Yeah.
which means we're younger.
Half day.
We're a half day younger than you guys.
Thank you for tuning in.
Shoot, they're singing.
There's right.
They're singing up and down. Got distracted.
Says the monkey.
Yeah, sure, you are younger. Yep.
That's sleeping.
So we're eating tamales and having our morning coffee. Even though it's PM over there, here's a toast for you tuning in. Coffee. But Indian people drink a lot of
No.
tea, huh?
No,
You
let's
guys
go.
drink tea.
Let's go for shorts. Come on. Come on. You want shorts?
Shorts.
Okay. Before that,
It's a pleasure to meet you too. Thank you. You know, I saw your I was watching your videos. You do very beautiful, interesting videos. You know, about people in different areas and different regions. You know, villages and provinces. It's very impressive the the input that you have and then the scenery that you show and the life of the people in the provinces in the villages. It's very nice to see. You know, it's awesome. That's true. Yes. Since it's I have a hard time reading from a distance where I'm doing the live stream, I go here and read from the laptop in front of me. It's to go work, yours is to sleep. It's time to sleep for us. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your wishes and comments. Oh, it's true. It's true. I have to go in and take a look at more. Look, it's very the way you set it up and the way you explain things, the way you talk to people is very professional. I like it. You know, it gives a chance to other people to see different parts of the world. Um, you know, and its culture and stuff. Where where I work at, you know, there's there we have a lot of Indian people where we work out because here in California, there's so many um, different cultures here in California. California has the most diverse culture. So we have a lot of Indians, we have a lot of Filipinos, we have a lot of Hispanics, we have a lot of Asians, um, Chinese. We have a lot of mixtures over here in California.
Ready?
Wow, now you're in some shorts. You're getting ready for summer.
I'm scared. Oh, the monkey. I got the monkey.
Thank you so much. All relations people
I'm
are
scared.
there.
I don't
Yes, for sure.
Together.
A lot.
I don't monkey. Together.
Yeah.
It is of tomorrow festival short. What oh, there's going to be a festival over there. Tomorrow we have a holiday festival in India. Oh, nice. Very nice. You probably should get ready to sleep so you can have all that energy and I'm sure you're gonna do some vlogging and videotaping and you're gonna get ready for a busy day tomorrow. Yeah, colorful festival, play with colors. Yep, that's gonna be nice to see if you're gonna do any video taping there and seeing you in action. Have you seen her videos, honey?
Yeah, it's only trying to. I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
seen her videos yet. My first time seeing it. First time.
Yep, I have the notification on when you're gonna come out with the video. But you know, like we have opposite time. We have like the same time but opposite AM PM AM PM. So once in a while I have to mute what my son's watching. He's 4 years old right now. And so I have to mute it because sometimes songs come out from his video that he's watching. It's like a kid's video. I don't know if you ever heard of Barney. And sometimes they sing in this show. And so I have to mute it or turn it off.
Yeah, that's good.
Honey, eat the last tamal.
I'm full now.
You're full, honey. You don't save it then for
Yeah,
later.
I could save it. I'm just happy this one.
We ate 2 of these tamales. They're wrapped. I don't know if you heard me earlier when the video was starting. They're wrapped in some dough, and then in the middle there's chicken meat. But she ate 2, I ate 2, so we're full, and there's 1 left. So we'll leave the other one for you.
Oh no.
Okay. I won't spill. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yep, they're wrapped. They're wrapped in this. See, the one that I already ate. They're wrapped in this. And this is, this wrap, it's from a corn. It's a corn wrapper. You know when the corn comes, you know that green leaf, and then it becomes yellowish? Well, this is what it's wrapped in. A dough gets wrapped in here. It gets smeared with a spoon. And then once it gets smeared with a spoon, from here to here, and all the way, north, south, east, west, then once that dough is applied, a layer of dough applied all over on the inner part of this, then they put some meat of your liking in between. Then they wrap it, then they put it in a big giant pot and they steam it. And it steams for several hours, and then before you know it, it's done and it's delicious. I hope I explained it right for you. Depending where, like, for example, these tamales, they're called tamales in Spanish, tamales. In Mexico, they're more organic. Of course, the chicken's not going to be organic because they probably buy the chicken. They have a different producer, and then they probably get have the chicken, and then of course they use the chicken meat from somewhere. But in Mexico, it's more organic because they have their chickens there on the ranch or in the farm, and they have the meat that way, and then they make the dough out of scratch, so it's more organic. So I doubt that this is completely organic. Maybe half of it is, but half of it isn't, because the meat, I'm sure they get it from nearby, like a local store or something. Like when we go to my wife's country in the Philippines, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that over there that's organic. my shoes.
Why my shorts?
Yeah, Daddy will take off the shoes. When I was using these at work, they were making fun of me. They were saying that, oh, you're using ballroom shoes. Yeah, so when I would go to work, I would use these shoes, and they're pointy, and they would tell me, they would make fun of me at work. Oh, you're using ballroom shoes. These right here. Because I would use these to work, so some of my coworkers will say that I'm using ballroom shoes.
Yes, they're in the Philippines. Say hello to Anjali. Anju. Is it Anjali? Ah, so cute. Over there. Over there. Say hello. Hello. Like that.
Yeah, he could be a handful, this boy, sometimes. Oh, the day before yesterday, we went up in the mountains, and we got a hotel up there, and we decided to travel, half hour more going up the hill, the mountain, and we got to snow. So I have video right there when we were playing in the snow. You'll be able to check it out.
Where did you put my key?
Abraham, she sends you love, 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 love. And I love you, Huggy. Yeah, at first he wasn't too excited about it because it was his first time experiencing snow. Then after a while, he started settling down and he started liking it.
Does it snow in India?
No, I don't think it snows. It's too hot over there. It's hot and sticky.
I thought they have winter there too.
I'm sure they have, probably. She'll explain it. She could explain it better.
Korea. I don't know though. I don't know the
Oh, in Korea they do have snow.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I know some Asians have snow. Okay.
Oh yeah, in the Himalayas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Somebody was telling me about the Himalayas. A former coworker of mine, he's Pakistan, and he told me that in the Himalayas they have salt, pink salt. They have pink salt, and we have some pink salt in our kitchen. I think we still have some or not, but yeah, he's saying that's where they get their salt from. The last trip was in the Himalayas by bike. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'll definitely check that out.
I went to the restaurant.
Good
I
boy.
want to tell you.
Give her. Fist bump. So her last trip was at the Himalayas, honey, by bike.
Oh. Wow.
Like my Siri monkey.
Mm-hmm.
With my son and husband.
Oh my goodness, bike? How far is it?
Himalayas or?
From your place? No, from their place.
So
If you guys travel by bike, how long did that take you?
I'll have to take this off because I get distracted with the singing on this show.
Yes, you don't have to put any. Just occupied. how to open it and close. Open and close. Don't put that underneath because it's kind of heavy. Okay, Papa.
It's different place set there. And I will also watch your video. Yeah, I watched the one when we were in the snow. And we'll watch the one when you guys made the trip to the Himalayas. Yeah, my wife likes the snow too, but she likes to visit, not to live in the snow. The way I think about it is that I don't mind living in the snow, but I don't see it as living in the snow because you have 4 seasons. So you only have like about 3 months or so of snow before it's over. So it's not like it's all year round. Okay, take care and thank you so much. Sorry I have to go. I have to preparation and dishes for tomorrow's festival. You take care and thank you so much for your time. Highly appreciate you and
Enjoy.
please and enjoy and have fun at the festival, okay? Thank you. Bye my friend. Thank you so much. I travel most part of Himalayas. Thank you so much.
Okay, let up that clock.
Let me go check the door and see what the problem is with the key. What you're talking
Yeah.
about? Why it's not opening? It's the home one.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't go in all the way through. It got stuck.
Okay.
Like right before the.
Sound.
You can hear it already, right?
Bye,
Daddy just check
Daddy.
the key.
Bye, Daddy.
It's coming back. We're just checking the key. She'll come here.
It goes in, but it needs to be.
Don't fall down.
Which one?
Yeah, which one? That's my first thing.
Okay, honey. Fix it.
You fixed it, Mela?
Yeah.
Let me try.
Which is so what is it close inside? Come in, my beautiful wife.
Thank you, my love. Yes, it's great. It just needs lubrication.
No comment. Bye-bye, meet you again soon. I like the mountains and snow peaks, most beautiful. I agree.
Mama cooked pizza.
What? We didn't go get pizza, son. What, honey? You got cold? Well, just look at the thermometer and it'll tell you the temperature inside the house.
Cold compared to yesterday.
Yeah, well, the temperature fell.
73. So it went 2 degrees lower. It was 75 when we left.
It'll tell you the temperature inside the house.
Tomorrow is raining.
Yeah. My wife is always hurting herself.
My tears slapped my eyes. That hurts.
She's always
I went
hurting.
like this and then it went on the front end.
She's always hurting herself. And so I told her she even hurt herself when we were out there
On the car.
in the car.
Opened the door
When
and then released the knob.
Yeah, the knob of the door, she released it and it caught her nail or something and it hurt her. And she went, ouch. And I'm all like, man, I'm not even an abusive husband and you're abusing yourself.
What do you do for
So you can't notice, honey, if you put it on.
I already
And then when I went to the Philippines, she kept hurting me. I said, like, man, this Filipina's abusive. She kept on poking my eye. Her finger kept on poking my eye. Every time she touched like my face or whatever, her finger would accidentally poke my eye. Until it got to the point where I was saying, no, don't touch my face no more. I'm scared of you.
I don't touch his face anymore.
Oh.
And then he complains like, you don't touch my face no more.
She doesn't love me anymore.
I love him.
Yeah, just throw it away. It's not to go in the refrigerator. It's cool down.
Is it cold already?
Yeah. You okay? Those are the Transformers. That's what Daddy used to watch when he was a little boy.
That will work. That shouldn't work. The cameras that you use
Oh,
for
we
the
still had
chips.
some?
That you use for the chips.
I didn't know
Yes,
that
the
was.
one in glass bottle.
So she got cold. She put a sweater on. Because when we left to the mountains here in the valley, it was 75 degrees inside the house. So now it's temperature's gone down. It's like we brought the cold from the mountain over here. The coldness followed us down to the valley. Okay, let's try to find Abraham's girlfriend. Abraham, your girlfriend, Nastasia. So I have to be alert when a commercial comes on with a certain song. I have to mute it because I don't want to get ACR. So sometimes you get distracted. You don't realize that there's music in the background. And it's not your fault. It just happens. I'm sure that they're aware of it, that people don't mean to, and it just ends up happening. A couple of years ago, we went to the Bass Pro Shop, and I was recording there, and I decided to record in the Bass Pro Shop. Or the Bass Pro Shop, outside before you enter the building, they were playing this particular country music, and we went inside and stuff like that. I did the recording. Then once when we got home, I downloaded it and put it on YouTube. And before you know it, I ended up getting a copyright from the music on the outside of the building, because there was a classic car, a classic truck, and we just happened to pass by, and there happened to be a speaker in the corner of the building playing country music, and we just made our way in, and that was a copyright. Just that country music that it just happened to catch by accident. But stuff like that, they should know that we're not promoting that music. YouTube should know that that's an accident. That's something it's gonna happen. I understand if we're dancing to it and we leave it the whole song and we're doing it on purpose, then I could see them sending us copyright. That makes sense. But if you're just you're entering the building, it just happens to pass by, they should let that go by. But of course, who am I? I'm nobody. What game are you playing, son? You're playing a video game? Wow, you're playing Monsters?
I need to kill the monkey to get.
Look at the robot. Uh-oh, run! Run, Aurora! The scary robot monster. It got her. She became a robot girl. Oh yeah, and we got some sweetbread from the Mexican store. They didn't have empanadas. I wanted a bread empanadas. It's like made out of wheat, and they're like about this big, and they're like a triangle shape. And inside the empanadas, there's pumpkin inside, smashed pumpkin inside, and it's creamy and it tastes so good with coffee. But they didn't have any, and that's because we went early. The only thing I could think about, honey, is that they weren't done yet.
Marshmallows.
Because they're bringing out some. Maybe the ones over there are like leftover from yesterday. So
We got some sweetbread there if you want some.
You're coconut. Wow, you're doing marshmallow barbecue.
Great job.
Oh. Yeah, your choice, so you okay.
Let me go take a look on my laptop and see if I can visit a friend here that came and visited us. I'm gonna watch her latest video. She stopped by and for a while she had to go and get some things ready.
And the hours still.
So I'm looking at her channel right now.
Yes, 150 already.
144. 44K. There's one Diwali Vogue 23 Festival of Lights. And take a look at this one. So I'm watching right now. And Jilly Vogue, so I'm watching her video right now about the Festival of Lights. Thank you for the 2 that are here, and thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Looks like they're putting some flower petals on the floor, yellow and orange. Looks like some snacks. Let me lower the TV. I'm circling some lights around a gentleman. Now on host. Pinta top. Coordination. Color.
Okay, the channel go. Wow. A is for apple. A is for apple. Apple. A is for apple. Apple. A is for apple.
So right now I'm watching the channel of Angeli Vlogs. She came and she visited us, so I'm watching her channel right now. I don't want to show it because I don't know if that'll be a copyright, but I'm watching right now. Thank you. Thank you for visiting and tuning in.
Never is. Papa, no. You stop. Be strong. Be strong.
Oh, nice fireworks. She lit up some fireworks right there, right in the middle of the street. And now he's lighting up fireworks. What a catch by Palmer at the end of the end zone. Against, against the Titans.
It's near the L. I found it.
Beautiful catch.
Yeah.
Tiptoes in the end of the end zone, the corner of the end zone. Hi, Annie.
The what?
Love you.
You found the J? Or G? G for green. I can find my Bluetooth, my other box. I'm always losing it. I know I put it on the case. I was using it. I thought it might have dropped over here in the box.
Oh, I see.
Because I thought it was in my purse. H is for halves. Oh, okay, for horse. Okay. Oh, hearts. Okay, that's right. It's for horse.
Okay. You watched the whole. I watched the whole thing.
Dirty clothes, baby.
Yeah.
Should I wash this one?
No, you only washed it once.
Yeah, you just wore
And that one I only
yesterday.
washed it once as well. So that's
You
fine.
want me to wash this shirt too?
No, it's fine.
What's up, baby? It did. You got hurt. You got hurt. Snake.
Well, I already drank all of my coffee, large coffee from McDonald's.
I drunk mine way ahead than.
Way ahead of me, honey.
Huh?
You drank your coffee way ahead of me.
Yeah. I finished long time.
She always beats me in drinking, and we're equally the same in eating.
Wake up. Abraham, no. Abraham, stand up. Play with your toys. It's your strong. It's your strong lady. Abraham is a strong boy.
Animals, okay.
Okay.
I need my glasses so I could read what it says underneath the scrolling on the bottom of the TV. So you know when you watch TV, there's a scroll that goes by in the bottom of the TV. New York City Mayor cancels a border trip, citing safety concerns in Mexico. Of course he's going to. He's liberal. It's time to plug up the laptop. It's in critical battery level. Oh, I found it, honey.
Oh well. I'm good.
Where did you put the battery? I mean the charger.
What charger?
For the laptop.
When I charge it, I always put it on the thing. When I put the below.
He's crying because remember I told you guys he's very, very overprotective over his mom. He's very jealous. Just because I give his mom a kiss, he starts crying. And everybody's telling us for us to have another kid. There's no way. There is no way we could have another kid, even if we want to, because we're scared that he might hurt the baby if we have another baby. Well, he's not a baby no more. He's 4 years old, but he's overly jealous. That all that cry you hear, it's just because I gave his mom a small kiss. Okay, well, not charged up. I need to find my glasses so I could read the scroll, the bottom of what I'm watching right now. It's okay, Papa. Don't need to cry. Come here. I love you. Come here, your daddy hugging and kissing. Give me.
Here, please. Yeah. So, we're still trying. Still working on that. Okay, but no evidence yet. On this side. Yet. But then you started also excavation in a few other places to see if there's evidence for century there. Yeah. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah.
So, what I'll find out. Well, what they told me that there's no, when it's audio, like talking and stuff, there's no CR. It's with the music, there's CR. So I'll let you guys listen to what I'm listening to right now.
And this, we found pieces of tessellite mosaic stones running around. We excavated this and we came across a wine press, a very elaborate wine press with decorated mosaic. It gives us insight into those people's lives and what they made a living from, making wine. Bit unique, you don't have much of these, so it's a very nice one, but not first century. It's the 5th century. But once again, this too dates to the 5th century. But luckily, Achia and his team had another section where they started digging. It is located just outside the national park, alongside an ancient trail, which is believed to have been taken by Jesus when he walked from Capernaum to Chorazin. We are actually walking in Jesus' footsteps, literally. Wow. I mean, you can pinpoint this is where the road from Capernaum down there on the Italy to Chorazin, and this is where it walked. So cool. So we do expect people to come and walk in Jesus' footsteps, and
Newsmax TV presents 1968, the year that everything fell apart. Here's the story.
It went on commercial, so I had to lower it down in case there's some music on the side.
Wear hands too. Where's your pets?
Oh no.
It's unbelievable the stuff that these people come up with. I'm talking about the people that are trying to stop Trump from running. UNRWA says Israel will no longer approve its food convoys to northern Gaza. Trump will avoid asset seizure in New York. They want to charge her $450 million. That's insane.
What does it say?
Good job, Abraham. Hey, Phil and Mike, how you doing? Hello, DK plus Filipina. Just got to the gym. Just got home from the gym, or you just got to the gym? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for stopping by.
How's work? You've been busy.
My wife says, how's work?
Because remember he said he was going to work last night?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Everybody. Sit down, Papa. Sit down. Let's put on your shoes. Oh. You're just making things difficult, Papa.
I was so busy watching this program and watching the scroll news underneath the TV that I didn't even see. I don't know how long ago he left this. Should be probably like less than 5 minutes ago. And this is the Roku remote that we use. We decided to cut off our cable and save money. So now we're just using the Xfinity Wi-Fi internet. That's all we're using. So we cut our cable through Xfinity and we're saving
I think it's half metal.
it's half, so we're saving half of what we were spending before. How much was it total, honey?
It was 180.
So
81 before, now it's 95.
So the bill was $180 a month for cable and internet. Now it's just internet, and the internet is what,
95.
$95. Now it's $95. Wasn't it 80, honey? It went up.
That was before. Went up 95.
Oh, okay.
But it's a good speed. Sit down.
Yeah, so she got the internet for very high speed, so we got really good speed on the internet. Anyway, when we went to the mountain, Mike, the internet up in the mountain is so sorry. It was a big bummer. You were telling him bye and he said no.
He said bye bye, see you later, and then okay, I said no. Okay, come on.
Okay, so now
This
the
ancient synagogue is the
came
epicenter
back on.
of the Korekkek
So we'll listen.
This is where they found a rare seed of Moses with an Aramaic inscription. For the past 100 years, this synagogue was believed to have been built in the late 3rd century. However, this belief seems to be wrong, as today Asia is revealing to us a groundbreaking discovery for the very first time.
So what are you primarily doing here? What brought you back here to excavate it?
This is, first and foremost, we want to pinpoint Jesus. This is accepted to be a synagogue built around 380. I tell you it's not, but
Yeah.
in registration. So now we know that Jesus walked that lane from Capernaum up to Colosseum. It's about an hour walk. You can walk it today.
Yeah.
And came here and preached in a synagogue from the 1st century. This is not the 1st century.
Yeah.
This is not how you build in the 1st century. But it is the 1st century synagogue. It's just beneath the latest synagogue. When you renovate, don't move the whole building usually. You just
You're wasting my time.
take it down and make a new one. So our main goal here is opening the floor, as you see, of the latest synagogue and going down into the hopefully 1st century.
Wow. So you're here to find the evidence that this was a synagogue from 1st century. The evidence that was missing all these years. People are coming here, well, believing that this would be the synagogue from 1st century where Jesus went, but there was no hard proof evidence. And that's what you're doing. You're going down to find the evidence.
Now,
Why? What is he doing?
He's balancing on the wall.
No, Abraham, that's so scary.
Okay, this is bad.
If you miss balance, you're gonna fall down and hurt yourself.
This is a lower level.
For the past 100 years,
We know you're talented. Stop balancing on the ball.
thought they reached bedrock. However, when Ahia kept digging,
My
he
hands
examined
on
the
powerful
stones and
eyes, son.
realized it was no bedrock. These turned out to be giant boulders, placed there by men in the ancient times.
So somebody brought those giant boulders here almost 2 millennia ago. And you're
The question is, when?
How heavy is that thing?
It should be about 400 to 600 pounds.
Wow.
And this is not allowed.
Oh, no way.
And the bigger ones probably weighs 2,000 pounds or something like that. And we're not going to touch it. It's not only just lifting it, it's also getting it up. Because this is not stuck it. What I have in mind here is Machu Picchu kind of stuff. Those 9 huge boulders fitting one another, and you can't get between them. And it's so tight.
So why are you lifting out those rocks? What's the purpose of that? Okay.
Because I can't date the rock itself.
Yeah.
When it was put here, what they can date is a pottery and hopefully coins coming from there between rocks and definitely what's beneath it. Between bedrock and those boulders. Whatever I get from between those stones would be dating the construction of the synagogue.
Wow. So they excavated this square and they reached bedrock, and that's how it looks like. You can't go any more lower than that. But over here, take a look. This isn't bedrock. And you can see how the rocks here, they're just fitted together. But if this was covered with dirt, it was hard to tell. You would think, oh, that's bedrock. And maybe that's why they didn't go lower in the first time in excavations. But now, I saw that this is not bedrock. You see ridges between them, and you can actually go down. And so they lift those rocks up with this machine here, with this contraption. And they're super heavy. And yet, they're able to reach lower levels and go to low strata and find pottery shards from 1st century. That's incredible.
Okay. This is 1st century pottery. This is a very nice bowl, a guy called bowl. tineware, cooking pots. This is an island. You can see the food, the smoke.
Oh, it would still be there.
Yeah. After 2,000 years, you still have, like, say, touching those people's lives.
Yeah.
Smoke of their life.
Somebody helped it. Awaken it and
Yeah.
pass it on.
And this is all first century.
This is first century pottery.
And you found this in there.
Right. Where he's standing.
Wow. All this came from beneath the floor of the synagogue.
Yeah.
And it's first century.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Latest. First century.
Okay. That's incredible. Wow, and look at this decoration here.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Does this sound mean that there's something?
Yeah, it's high from beat. This is the coolest synagogue I've ever seen because we're actually seeing the excavation and process of going down to the first century. It's mind blowing. I mean, you don't get to see this kind of stuff. This is once in a lifetime. How often do you find a synagogue from the first century in Israel? Not that often. So they just found a piece of bronze, what could be a decoration. And yeah, it's putting all the paperwork in right now to document it. That's archaeology. A little bit of adventure, some sense of mystery, excitement, but also lots of paperwork.
Oh, that's. Hey, you're digging.
Yeah.
Good type of
Ancient
ancient
dust.
dust. That was good.
So, okay, so now to the main question. Is this synagogue built in the first century synagogue or not? What have you found so far?
So, I have to be cautious, okay? Because as a scientist, I look at the data, and with the data here is coins and pottery shells. Datable coins and pottery shells. From the platform itself, we have two different dates in two different spots. One is late Roman, meaning around 3rd century AD, and one is the 1st century AD. My feeling we are going into again to the 1st century because these huge boulders were when put here, when moved since till we came. Okay? So when they renovated synagogues, and we know they renovated, they didn't touch the podium itself. I assume that this podium might have been built in the 1st century. And when they renovated, they just took the whole building out, and what we've got left of it is just the pottery on the borders themselves.
Wow. Well, thank you. That's incredible. I mean, this is the most evidence of first century dwellings here found ever.
The room can be a crazy place.
Use the restroom?
Oh,
Don't have to.
Bob Ross. That's so cool that they have his painting shows here on Roku channel.
You want to show Daddy?
Kind of a fall.
Wow, great job. You have a basketball?
this big bowl.
You got a big ball, basketball? Okay, honey. The other kids might want to take his ball away and he takes that basketball.
I think there's nobody.
Okay.
Egg.
Okay, let's go. Ready?
More questions than answers. And until today, the site of Khorazim fell into that same category with a daunting question. Is this the same place that is mentioned in the Bible? This is the big question for us to answer, especially when we came here. Is this the place where Jesus was, or is it not? And this is awesome. So the fact that Ahia and his team were able to dig out more evidence that brings us closer to the answer is remarkable. So people now coming here, or who will come here in the future, will be more confident in knowing, hey, the work that's been done this year or past year, just now recently supports this claim. That's awesome. What they found here this season are only clues of the first century. There is still a lot of work to be done, and the actual first century synagogue is yet to be found.
So we're taking more and more orders out to get as much as pottery and maybe coins, hopefully coins also, which would support one of the assumptions.
Rhoda and I hope to be able to come here one day and find more answers. Until then, we're left with an exciting thought that the first century synagogue might still be lying somewhere here, under the ancient stones. It is so exciting that even to think about Jewish people lived here 1,500 years ago, and you're now finding the strata from 2,000 years ago, and it just wouldn't, I still can't get over the fact that you said you prayed here in the morning, and here you are, 2,000 years later, still Jewish people go back, and now able to learn about this, and even pray here. My hair is standing up, it's happening about it. It's so incredible. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, thank you so much, Kiwar, for a wonderful tour explanation. This is so exciting.
It is. I'm so in it, and I'm still shivering. I want to get to
So we're sharing your enthusiasm, and well, we wish you all the best to continue excavation. More exciting seasons to come.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Till next time.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey guys, don't go anywhere because we have still something very cool to show you about the very unique creature that lives in this area, and you won't believe what we found out about it.
But before that, we'd like to thank the park administration for having
Thank you for the 2 that are still here. And thank you for the thumbs up. Right now, it's noon. Well, it's gonna be noon in a couple of seconds. It's 11:59.
Hope you enjoyed this video.
And we'll see you next time. Bye.
From the check. Yeah, we're coming in all time.
Now, I always ask people visiting here, and if people will see this episode and come here and they say, and they know the answer, what is the closest living relative of an ibex?
Beaver?
Beaver. North America. Okay. Okay. Another guess. No.
Hyrax.
Squirrels?
Again.
I always thought they were little bears.
Cats?
No. No. The rodents, okay?
Oh, the rodents.
The rodents. But the closest relative is not a rodent.
Oh.
An elephant.
What?
What? No, I can't be.
The structure of bones
Yeah.
and our closest relatives are elephants.
Thousands of people stood in line today hoping to make the cut to see President Trump in person.
Is there any place in the world that's more fun or more exciting than a Trump rally? Really?
Obviously, there will be an overflow crowd. Why? Because 100,000 tickets were requested.
What's going to happen in 12, maybe 16 years when I'm no longer president? See, I'm just driving.
The doors opened at 2 o'clock, and by 5:30, the Toyota Center was at capacity.
You just made it. How do you feel?
Oh, we're so excited! But thousands who didn't make it decided to stick around anyway.
That's crazy. Every time he has a rally, it is completely filled inside the area where he has having his rallies at, and then there's still thousands of more outside. Let's see what else we could tune into. Let's see, new IRS taxes to look out for. Interesting.
Okay. You have discovered that the IRS has intentionally destroyed 30 million paper documents submitted by taxpayers attempting to resolve their taxes. Do we understand the rationale for this? What seems to have happened here, sir?
Well, the IRS didn't tell anyone. They kept it a secret. 30 million documents. If you stack them on top of each other, that's 2 miles high. That's how many documents. These are all like the 1099s, things that you send in. If you or I were to take our 1099 and burn it, $630 fine.
There's a penalty.
There's a penalty. It's illegal for you to destroy ours. They destroyed 30 million of them. Didn't tell anyone. We, America, found out about it because the inspector general was walking through and somebody made a casual comment. Oh yeah, we've been busy trashing 30 million documents. So this got written up. And the Republicans, only the Republicans, in the Ways and Means Committee had been asking, question, why? Question, we do know there's a document explaining why. Could we see it? No, they said that would be embarrassing.
I'll go around and explain the rationale around this decision.
Yeah, why they do it.
Yeah.
And they also asked, how do you destroy them? You can burn them, you could macerate them, which means make them sit them in water until they can't be read anymore, or shred them, and they won't tell you which it was. It's a secret how they destroyed them. It's a secret why they destroyed them. They've refused to tell America or the Ways and Means Committee what happened.
So 1099s are a very important part of a tax filing for Americans every year when they do their taxes, of course. And you're saying that if taxpayers don't have this, they get fined, they get penalized if they destroy this document. The IRS has destroyed them on their behalf. Do we know if taxpayers have been impacted by perhaps not being able to get an audit or being audited or not being able to have documents to prove what's going on?
The IRA tried to get out from under the IRS. The IRS said, well, nobody's been hurt by it. People have been charged with not having the documents, not turning them in.
And the IRS may have destroyed them.
Yes.
Is this something that the IRS does as a normal course of policy or course of action, is destroying taxpayer documents?
Tough to tell because this one was hidden. Do we ask them, are there any other secrets you're not telling us about? And what would they say?
I guess that is the question,
Yeah.
really, isn't it? Is what else are they doing? And do you have a sense of what else they might be doing? Or are you surprised by this?
Yes. No. Saddened, not surprised.
So what has the Inspector General been able to ascertain the rationale for this? Have they been able to locate this memorandum, this document, which may have...
Oh, they have the document. The IRS has refused to give it to Congress.
So the document about the disposition of these files, the fact that it was an order to destroy them, that document they will not share with the Inspector General.
Correct. They will not share it with the Inspector General. They will not share it with Congress.
You have been keeping track of the IRS for years, decades, presumably. Have you ever seen anything like this?
I have pointed out in the past how they've broken the law. You know, the 1099Ks are supposed to be sent out last year. They didn't. Why? Because it was embarrassing to the Democrats because everyone was going to hate it. And they didn't know what to do with the data. It was stupid to ask for. But rather than do what the Republicans said was, that was a dumb law.
So then, in other words, the IRS is siding
we,
and allied with the
IRS,
Democrats.
will spend our time and energy making the Democrats look less stupid. And we just won't send it out this year.
Wow.
Now, after the next election, maybe if you have more control, then you can send it out. So actually, they were playing politics, not obeying the law. They were breaking the law by not sending those 1099Ks out.
And the 1099K again is...
1099K is for Venmo, the money you get in and out of Venmo if you get together and buy pizzas with friends, if you...
Tracking your transactions.
Oh, yes, yes.
I see. I heard something about that. I didn't know what had happened to it. So this actually is happening.
Oh, yes, that's law. It is the law of the land. They're just not enforcing it yet. Between now and this next election.
And describe for people who aren't following the significance of this, because this is monetary transactions between people using electronic transfers like on your phone, which I guess heretofore have not been tracked. What do they want to do? Why do they want to do?
You use PayPal. You send money. You sell. You go online and buy and sell things from Craigslist and so on. Money's exchanged. It used to be only if you were running a business that way were you paying taxes.
In large amounts.
20,000 different transactions. I mean, $20,000 worth in the course of a year, many interactions.
But now I think the amount is
$600 total. $600 in a year. You could spend that much going out to dinner with your friends and kicking it in.
Exactly.
1 month's rent would show up that way. The four of you got together and paid rent, and one guy Venmos it, and everybody gets all these Venmo things in. So unless he can prove what he did with the money, he has to pay income when everybody else chips in for the rent. You sell a motorbike for $1,000, they cost you $7,000. Unless you have that receipt for $7,000, you owe $1 million taxes. And that's $100,000 taxes.
This is this new 1099-K that.
1099-K. It's going to swamp people. It's going to drive them crazy.
And nobody's heard about it yet because they're delaying.
Yes. Yeah. Well, there was enough unhappiness about it that we were within inches of repealing it. But the Democrats in Congress didn't want to repeal it. They wanted to keep it going, but they knew if they put on the for a vote, Democrats would lose seats in the House and Senate as a result of this.
So there you have it, a new document at KOS to report or track small transactions done through PayPal and Venmo, which the IRS is delaying because they know it will be unpopular. Oh, and it's an election year. Well, I'll be gosh darned. How'd that happen?
I'll meet it right there. I'm not. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And I'm sure there's more than meets the eye. Things that we don't know. Things that will be revealed and things that won't be revealed. Let's just put it that way. So, Mrs. DK and little DK went outside to play. Let me take a look real quick. See, as long as it's not music and stuff, you know, I could play things. As long as it's audio, voice. Yep. He's out there playing in the playground. He's holding the ball. He's going up the playground, holding the ball. I'm sure he's going to throw the ball down the slide. Yep, he threw it down the slide. And Mrs. DK is watching me on live. I'm guessing she's watching. If you are, turn and look towards the house. Miss DK. ¡Ay, mamacita linda! Whoa, that looks exciting. Where's that at? That looks similar to where we went to go play in the snow. So I have it on mute right now because it's on commercial. And you know how commercials sometimes play music? You know, I don't want to have music.
With about a 25, 30-point lead, depending on what polls you look at. So this is over the former governor, of course, Nikki Haley, assuming that the 45th president wins with an overwhelming point spread, as he is supposed to. For a GOP primary voter waking up, say, Sunday morning and parsing out these results, how should they think about the former president and his campaign post-South Carolina, sir?
Look, Donald Trump has a significant lead right now. The vast majority of Republican primary voters, they want Donald Trump to be the nominee. He's won this primary pretty overwhelmingly already.
Convincingly.
He's won virtually every county in these primaries and caucuses. And a lot of people are just asking, Nikki Haley, why? Why is she still running here? Because they want Donald Trump to beat Joe Biden.
So the next big dates then, I guess, would be the 27th, and then I think March 2nd. You got
Goodness,
Michigan,
this hurts.
Idaho, Missouri, I think March 2nd.
Doesn't hurt as bad as it
Then
did yesterday, but it
DC
still
and North
hurts.
Dakota, and then of course Super Tuesday
I'm
comes
gonna
up.
put some of that
I guess that's March 5th.
cream on.
So what are we looking for there with all that? The calendar gets really busy here, right?
It gets real busy and it gets really expensive. Look, there's been a lot of these liberal billionaire Wall Street donors that have been keeping Nikki Haley alive here, but they've really only been keeping her alive in terms of the money department. She's outspent Donald Trump about 10-1 in South Carolina, and even with that, you see a lot of her negative attacks appear to be backfiring on her in her home state. Look, South Carolina is where she's from. She told us she was going to win a landslide in New Hampshire because there were going to be a lot of non-Republicans that were going to come in and vote. And one of the things that we're seeing in these surveys, whether it's Iowa, New Hampshire, Nevada, South Carolina, among the Republican voters, Donald Trump is winning overwhelmingly among the Republican voters, getting 80% plus of the vote when you look at some of these exit polls and these entrance polls and even the pre-election day polls. And really, the only thing in terms of votes that she's getting are these pro-Biden voters that are trying to sabotage Donald Trump in the Republican primary.
Maybe you could talk a little bit about, maybe in light of this report from Mr. Herr about Joe Biden's...
Hi, Papa. How did you have fun?
Or his difficulties, possibilities, I think Mr. Herr was referring to. What are you seeing in your polling with regard to that and how that may be playing out?
So I'm gonna put on
with the Biden
this
face-off
muscle
Biden Trump.
pain relief lotion.
A lot of the voters that are telling us they think Joe Biden is too old, it's a lot of Democrats that tell us they think he's too old. And the reason for that is because it's kind of giving them an excuse for telling them why Joe Biden is failing. When you ask Republicans and independents, and they'll tell you, yeah, they think he's too old, but their biggest gripe with Joe Biden is the fact that he's doing a bad job as president and that he's corrupt on the issues that they care about most, like the economy, inflation, cost of living, immigration, national security. They give Joe Biden failing grades on all those issues, and that's his biggest negative. Plus, you also have a lot of voters that are telling us Joe Biden, who said he was going to be this bipartisan figure, they call him an extremist, and they're also calling him incompetent right now. So the more that President Trump, that Donald Trump can talk about the issues, the better off it is for Donald Trump and his campaign.
He has become, I guess you could say perhaps, a target by, I don't know if we want to call it the swamp, or by the deep state, or by partisan Democrats, but talk a little bit about maybe how voters are perceiving these indictments, the lawfare activity against the former president. How's that playing out in the polling that you're seeing, Joe?
Yeah, and again, I really think the Democrats and the mainstream media, they're insulting the intelligence of the American voters. Because 7 out of 10 voters are telling us, nearly 7 out of 10, are telling us that these indictments are politically motivated. Nearly 6 out of 10 tell us that Joe Biden is behind these indictments, which spells real trouble. If you look what's going on right now, especially, say, down in Fulton County, where that case seems to be
Penetrating pain relief for muscle strains and soreness and aching joints. Used by athletes. Cool.
Look at New York. There's a lot of voters that
With
are
natural
saying that
magnesium,
the
vitamin D,
Democrats have got
camphor,
their
and
long-term
peppermint.
campaign against Donald Trump. I mean, there's a lot of business
This is
people
already
that I've
expired
spoken to
too,
over the last few
but
days that are
I'm
just
still
saying,
using
why
it.
would anybody want to do business
It
in New
expired
York?
last
And
year.
something very interesting. There was a Siena
And,
College poll came out in
June.
New York State.
No, in May.
This goes to show you how
So I'm using
Donald Trump
muscle relaxer that it was expired last year in
right
in
now,
May.
between him and Joe Biden, the race is single digits. And what's really, really interesting is when you look at it, even in New York, an overwhelmingly Democratic state, you've got Donald Trump is winning among independent voters. He's tied among Hispanic voters. And he's actually beating Joe Biden among Jewish voters. We've never seen numbers.
No,
like
they have
that.
not. It's different.
If I may, Jim, about this.
But they show a graphic where
Chris Losavita from the Trump
where
campaign,
Jews were
and
before this year. They were more of a Democratic favored Democrats more. But the shift is changing. There's a shift taking place.
Super Tuesday, and
Hispanics are still more of the Democratic side, but slowly there's more Hispanics now shifting and becoming conservative, because Hispanics are for, you know, a lot of Hispanics believe in God, family, and guns. So it aligns with them more in that aspect, at least. But yeah, you can see the shift slowly. It's shifting slowly. You clap it?
At some point, you've got to win something. And she told us she was going to win
What
the
do you got
election
right
in a landslide. She knows she's going to
got a
lose.
bruise
She's
on
gonna
your
lose
forehead.
pretty significantly in her home state. Look,
there's
even
a
Walter
little-
Mondale,
Yeah, he has a bruise on
he
his
was running
forehead.
against Ronald Reagan, and he lost a 49-state landslide. Even Walter Mondale won his home state. If you can't win your home state, let alone going to lose it by double digits or more, you're in trouble. And that's what's going on right here. And I think what Savita was doing, and it makes perfect
What did
sense,
he
was
do?
he was laying out the path as to why Donald Trump is going to be the Republican nominee for president. And what he's trying to do is focus the grassroots Republicans to say, hey, our opponent right now, it's not really Nikki Haley, because she's really become almost a non-factor in the Republican primary. Our real opponent right now is Joe Biden. And you just brought it up. They're trying to do everything within their powers to defeat Donald Trump, including getting these corrupt local Democrats to try to put Donald Trump in jail.
How much longer do you think Governor Haley will last in this primary season, sir?
Look, she shouldn't be in it anymore. Ron DeSantis saw the writing on the wall. The truth of the matter was, Ron DeSantis had more support in the Republican primary than what Nikki Haley had. And Ron DeSantis got out of the race. So it really makes no sense for her to stay in
It's the
this
money.
race right now. I mean, really, she's running
still-
a delusional campaign right now. She's basically become Joe Biden's super PAC in the Republican primary in terms of how they're attacking President Trump. But I think the good news is for Donald Trump is that the vast majority of her negative attacks against Donald Trump, they appear to be backfiring.
Jim McLaughlin, I think that you brought up some points that I had not heard from anybody else.
So Abraham, I saw you rolling down the ball down the slide. The ball went down the slide. You have fun? Abraham, go down the slide like this. Tell me about it. Where was Mama? Did Mama go down the slide? Oh, Mama, sit down.
Mama sit down.
And Abraham go down the slide? He's,
I didn't go. Mama this still.
Mama go down the stairs. you.
I'm scared of the yellow monkey.
You're scared of the yellow monkey? Where does the yellow monkey live? In the mountains? In the snow? Or the yellow monkey lives in a hot, sticky, humid place. I think he lives like in the woods, deep in the mountains, where there's snow, there's stream, there's trout, there's lakes. Yeah, so those of you that have hello Sticks HD Gaming, hello my friend. Thank you for tuning by. Let me make you blue. Not blue into where you're sad, but blue into where you're have blue power. Oh, doing great. Just right here with my son, my wife over there by the kitchen area, watching TV, listening to audio news. You know, as long as there's no music in the background while they're talking, then, you know, they can't hit me with a copyright. But as soon as they go into like commercial, because you know how commercials sometimes have music in the background, popular music sometimes. So then that's when I go ahead and mute it. So I have to be aware.
Yet the check is made out to Joe Biden, and it's not made out to the attorney. It's not made out to the trust account of the attorney. It's not made out to the trust account. In other words, it's not returned to the place where the loan originated. The payment, the check is ostensibly given to Joe Biden, and the question is,
Just
why
chill.
is that? And how did Joe Biden miss that?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Hope you're just chilling too. Are you in the Philippines or you're here in the US, Canada? Where are you at, Sticks HD Gaming?
That he could not recall. I mean, he could recall any of this stuff. Is the way it gets updated as always.
Ira's Gym's opening.
Oh, UK. Welcome, my friend. Awesome.
Never had any involvement or any direct
Thank you.
interest in those activities.
UK in the house.
That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Will this fly?
Well, first, it's definitely not surprising for President Biden himself and pretty much all of his family members who have come to the public to deny all of this. But of course, we have heard from Republicans yesterday who came out of the meeting and told reporters that Jim Biden was contradicting himself, especially when presented with a document showing his own signature on a document showing him doing business with Hunter. But of course, him doesn't seem to remember it. So of course, we've heard like close Congress members saying he's conveniently forgetting something. So there's definitely a lot of doubts there about whether he's telling the full picture
I have
of
to
what
shave.
happened or who remembers that happened.
I gotta shave my head and shave
around this time that it's
right
not
here.
true about all these allegations.
If I'm able to grow hair and I will let it grow out on my head, but I can't because it looks ugly if I let it grow out.
John Elliott, $200,000.
Have different bald spots and stuff.
Scheme of things, is it? Oh, a payment. What do you think? Cool.
And I just put some of this on my neck because my neck got a stinger in it.
It was okay. I'm scared of the monkey.
Maybe the way I slept, maybe that same day that I did my workout early in the morning. 3 mil in the house. Let me see when I started. Because I'm looking at my. When you guys see me looking down, I'm looking at the laptop. Because I have a hard time reading from this one because the letters are so small. So I read who's coming on and stuff through the laptop right here.
And the same way that President Biden's narrative changed, I'm sure Jim Biden's narrative is going to change. Remember, there was a point in time where Joe Biden didn't know anything about his son's business. Then he knew about it, but he didn't talk to him, he didn't work with him. Then he worked with him, but he didn't tell him what to do. I can't wait for him to, have the next story. The same thing to be true with Jim Biden. So this is a crime family. I think that's just the nicest, simplest way to say it. And unfortunately, we have a crime family whose head becomes a hoop in the White House. And it's a real problem for them. I think they belatedly been able to figure that out. Hopefully the American people are finally getting to see what they should have seen 4 years ago. Very interesting. We shall see. We shall see. Meanwhile, New York Attorney General Letitia James says she is prepared to seize President Trump's assets, such as Trump Tower, if he cannot pay the fine imposed on him and his company in the state civil fraud case. James told ABC News, quote, if he does not have funds to pay off the judgment, then we will seek judgment enforcement mechanisms in court, and we will ask the judge to seize his assets. Trump addressed this in a South Carolina town hall this past week.
How would you put up that kind of money because you have a bond to put up? Even if you appeal, you're going to put up escrow money. That's it's a lot of money.
It is a form of Navalny. It is a form of communism or fascism. The guy's a nut job. I've known this for a long time, and I've said it openly. No jury, no anything. Letitia James is horrible Attorney General in New York. Campaigned on I will get Trump, I will get Trump.
So nut job, I'm assuming that the former president there is referring to New York Judge Arthur Engoron, imposed this $364 million civil fine, and by the way, the interest is $87,502 a day. Wow.
What's that right there?
What do you think of that, John?
Hey.
Well, look, this judge, as well as the AG, Letitia James, they had this
Says
from the outside,
at
and
back.
also what they try to do is
See, my watch is telling me that it's time to fish right now. Because the upper screen of the watch
was 400 million or thereabouts. The originally, Letitia James were going to try to get it for.
the upper part of the watch it's filled with fishes, and it's blinking. See all those dots on the upper screen of the watch? When it's filled with fishes like that and it's blinking fish, that means it's time to go fishing. That means the fish are active right now to catch. Yes, my friend, you take care and have a great day. I don't know what time it is in UK, but have a great day and take care. Have a good sleep or wherever you're gonna go. You take care and be aware of your surroundings anywhere you go, my friend. Oh, 7:33. So it's your dinner time then. Because you're in PM. Are you in PM or AM? I think you're in PM. Okay. Well, enjoy your dinner. And then have a good night's sleep.
Mushroom?
said, we'd like to do more business with Donald Trump. They described him as a whale, a very desirable client. What's the problem here? Who's harmed?
Right, that's exactly the point here. Trump has been claiming that there's no victim in this case. Banks are happy, everyone's happy. Banks actually got their loans back along with interest. So the question right now is exactly, what's standing?
I'll fix that, honey. I gotta get on Alan Ratch.
There's a law professor from Syracuse University who said that the job of the AG is to protect those who are not able.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go fix something in the restroom. Okay, I'm done.
On the illegal entrance that they're not seeing, they're not catching, they're not observing, and so on. That pushes it closer to like the 10th largest state in the union. That's a terrifying thought. One thing I always remind people about, John, is that this is intentional. I think there are some people who still subscribe to the old notion that a president would never want to damage the country, and so this has to be clumsiness or accident. It's not. It's a policy. It turns out when you spend 50 years aborting Americans in the womb, you're short about 64 million voters, and they have to make it up somewhere else. So they're basically importing illegal aliens, and they're hoping a lot of them are going to vote this fall illegally. If I have one message for any Republican governor, Republican AG, anyone who wants to stop the insanity of what's going on with the Biden administration, you need to make sure no illegal alien in your state is allowed to walk into a polling place, period. This is their goal. I can't stress this enough, and I think some people don't want to accept that.
Yeah, I agree.
If they don't take it seriously now, there will be never.
You should be legal to vote. You should be a citizen of that country to be able to vote. Not to get it political, but
Absolutely. When I was in the Marine Corps, I served in support of the
like for example, like me, I just can't go to the Philippines that same year. Like I go move to the Philippines and go vote. Or say that I'm not a Philippine resident. I just go to the Philippines. I just can't go to the Philippines and as a foreigner and then vote. How can I do that? I'm not even a Filipino citizen. I'm not from the Philippines. How am I allowed to vote? Of course not. That's understandable. Okay, the absurdity here in the U.S., what blue states, Democratic states, they're not stopping it. So what you could do is come into the U.S. illegally. I'm talking about illegally, and you're able to vote. It doesn't make sense. You should be a U.S. citizen if you're going to vote. And the crazy thing about it is, what the Republicans want to do, they want to put voter ID into it. They want you to be able to show your ID, identification, voter ID, so you're eligible to vote and prove that you are a U.S. citizen. Oh no, the Democrats do not want that. They want nothing to do with that because they want to be able to have whomever vote for them. And the diagram, the statistics show that majority of immigrants that come in here, they start voting Democrat. And so the Democrats know this. And so that's why they don't want to put that ID, implement the ID. Because then how if they're not a U.S. citizen, how are they going to vote? And I've been voting the last several years here at the same address that I'm in. And what a coincidence. Look at what I received today. An application to vote. And it says right here, they know I'm a voter. This is for this is for my wife. My wife is not an American citizen. She's not an American citizen. And let me read to you right here. According to our review of public available records, someone at this address might not be registered to vote. And so for you to be able to register to vote, you have to fill, sign it, and mail it. And guess what happens? You're registered to vote. But why would they send this? Why would they send this if I've been voting for the last several years? This is for my wife. It can't be for me because They know that.
And I'm not.
And she's not an American citizen. But yet, they still send it to her so she could register to vote. Only in a blue state they'll do this. This is illegal. You can't do this. But this is a sign already that they're cheating. They're already thinking ahead 9 months before the election to send out these registries for people that are not American citizens. And I'm sure, and I've also heard that she's not the only one. People are getting these that are not Americans, that are not American citizens. So all they have to do is just fill it out, send it in, and boom, that's it. You're set. Absurdity. Dun, 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 dun. Make a love shout to the 2 viewers that are here, my friends, whoever it is. I thank you. Our friend Mike went to the gym, putting a good workout in. Six HG Gaming, thank you, my friend, for visiting me. Angie Lee Bogues, thank you so much for visiting. Angie Rose is a really nice person. You could tell she's a humble, good person. Um, you know, she what was she did? She had 144K. You know, and that's very nice of her to come and visit and be here with me and my wife and my son for a little bit. She was here, but she came by and she hung out for a while. So me and my wife are very thankful for her to visit such a small channel like mine's, and she's that big and she came to visit and stay. That says a lot about a person, the way they are. I don't know if you guys ever woke up in the middle of the night. Mrs. Korekkek has, I haven't for a while, but I remember, you know, waking up in the middle of the night and you get a cramp on your calf, and you wake up and you're like, ah, my leg, and your muscle hurts so much from your calf. It feels like a rock. Ugh, I hate that feeling. Hate it so much. I remember that my mom got a cramp on her leg while crossing the street. She had to drag herself. I was a little boy, but yeah, my mom used to suffer from cramps in the middle of the night as well. My wife, once in a great while, she suffers from cramps as well. I'll wake up and I'll hear her moaning and groaning because her muscle calf has a cramp. So you gotta drink water and Powerade. Like I said before, I'm more of a Powerade fan. Gatorade to me is too sweet. I like Powerade better. I'm right now kind of concerned with my neck. I don't know. It's better than yesterday, but I don't know if I'm able to work out tomorrow with this pain. I don't know. I have a good high tolerance of pain, um, but I don't want to. I know I'll be able to withstand the pain when I work out. That's not the problem. I just don't want to make it worse and then get a bad setback because I don't know how bad it is. I remember that I hurt my years ago before I even met Mrs. Korekkek. I hurt my lower back. My back went out, and I still went to work the next day. Hours later, and my back so messed up. I still went to work. I mean, I was able to withstand that harsh pain, but I was still able to go.
This is entirely a Republican primary. The choice for the voters is, do you want a real conservative who's going to fight for you, or one of those Republicans who goes along to get along with the Democrats? So that's the difference. My opponent is universally known because he's sitting governor, so he's got a higher name ID. So the first thing I have to do is introduce myself to many of the voters who don't yet know me. I'm a congressman for half the state. There's another part of the state that I'm unknown. So my first step here for the next couple months is to introduce myself and show my conservative voting record on all the issues, pro-life, pro-Second Amendment. Never voted for a tax hike in my life, while my liberal opponent raised taxes as governor. Contrast on the issues. A lot of people make this stuff personal, but I'm willing to introduce myself on the voters and talk about where I stand on the issues.
This is probably the marquee Senate race of this cycle. Am I right? Because Joe Manchin is the holy grail for Republicans. If they win the Senate seat, they pretty much take the Senate, right? Because West Virginia has been trending Republican in recent decades and overwhelmingly voted for Donald Trump. The former president, of course, has been an issue. I know he has endorsed the governor. But what is your record of supporting the former president?
Sure. President Trump endorsed me in my primary last time, and I have a great record supporting him when he was president, voting for the tax cuts, for example, and a strong fighter like Trump is. And I would say this is the marquee race for a primary. The general election is going to go Republican at this point. It's just whether you want a liberal or a conservative Republican. But as far as primary goes, it's certainly going to be a marquee race, and it's one of the seats we need to take to make sure that the Senate overall is Republican.
So is Donald Trump a factor in this election, do you suppose, and is he a positive factor as far as you see it?
He's a positive factor, absolutely, in our state. Voters love Donald Trump in West Virginia, and I think most of the country. I think we're going to see him get reelected. But he's been, I think he's been very complimentary of my job in Congress, and the voters see me
as the type of candidate who will support him.
Let me see, how long have I been online?
My
Alright,
was elected as a Democrat when he first ran.
25 more minutes. And it'll be 3 hours in. And I'm thinking that maybe later on, I'll end up going back online. So I'm gonna give it 25 more minutes. Let me see. Let me take a look at here. It is 12:55 p.m. So it means it's 3:55 in the morning in the Philippines. Two watching right now. Thank you for the two that are here right now. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 2 thumbs up, my friends. So here on my channel, I don't concentrate on one thing. I do a little of everything, of whatever happens. I know that for you, I keep on hearing, and it's true, which is true. What do you want to show me, Papa?
Show my.
I love you.
His
Give me 5. You went potty? What a good boy.
I'm scared of the monkey.
You're scared of the monkey?
I'm scared.
Well, you still haven't told me where you think the monkey lives at. It's the monkey goes ooh ee ah. So the monkey says ooh ee ah ah. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted with my son. But what I was saying is that it's good to stick to one thing or what you do. Like for example, if you have a channel that just do quilting, or a channel that just does sports, or a channel that does cooking or cleaning, or shows a collection of sports cards, something, it's good to focus on one thing and attract the audience of that particular subject or whatever it is and make it grow. They're correct about that. And over here, I do a little of everything or whatever happens or how your life is going while you're growing on YouTube. For us, it'll be like family values. For us, would be with our son, seeing him grow, having our friends, seeing our son grow, the relationship between me and Mrs. Korekkek, the way I treat her, I'm loving to her and she's loving to me, the way we are as a family, things might, like everyday issues, everyday problems, and everyday happiness, it's all mixed in one ball. And so that's the way we'll grow together. There'll be subjects in everyday life when it comes to, you like it or not, politics are going to be involved because, how can you complain about laws or how can you complain about the way things are running if you don't vote, if you don't try to help out? So that's going to come. And a lot of people don't like talking about politics. Religion, if you're a religious person, of course it's going to come out. It's going to come. How can you be a faith of something and not have it expressed, and not talk about it? It's impossible. How can you avoid it? So, or Abraham, or how can I be a loving husband and not express it while I'm doing live? You understand what I'm saying? It's impossible. Or say that I am not a loving husband and I'm harsh and I'm mean and I'm on YouTube and my wife comes around and stuff like that. Eventually, you're gonna see that harshness or that attitude or that meanness towards her. It's gonna come out. There's no avoiding stuff like that. You know, you are who you are. Your actions, it's gonna come out. Same thing with you guys. You know, the real you will come out. No matter how much you try to control it on camera and not show it, somewhere of that along the lines, it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, next week, or in a couple of months, but eventually the true you will it'll show. It'll show, it'll slip, and it'll show who you really are. So, you know, I don't want to hide who I am. Because once you start trying to hide who you are, or you're scared to expose your political views, your beliefs, then, it, you know, for those of you that might get offended what I'm going to say, well, then you're hiding who you truly are. You're scared of what people might think of you. You're scared of people subscribing. Um, you're just scared. You're hiding who you truly are. You don't want to show. You don't want to express who how you grew up as a person and what you believe. Or maybe you didn't grow up that way, but then later on when you became an adult, the blindfold came off and you became more responsible and more loving and hardworking. Some of us, of course, when we're young, we do some dumb stuff. We do some dumb stuff. And you know what? When we're young, when we do the dumb stuff, we don't even care what people think. Because we're young and we have so much energy and we're full of life. Then later on when we get, I know if you guys experience this, then later on when you get a little bit older, you get more mature, you think back. You think back and you be like, I can't believe I did what I did when I was young. What was I thinking? And you go back and you look and you can't believe it and you're like, man, I wish I could have gone back and changed that, you know, or what I said to this person or what I did on my actions. You know, we all fall into that area where we think, what was I thinking? So we all mature, we all change once we get older. But yes, there's those that just don't change. You know, they stay where they're at, and if they want to, then that's you know, that's what, you know, that's them. But majority of us do mature and change. But for me, you guys are not gonna change me. Uh, Show pretending that I'm someone. Hi, Winston. Hello, my friend. I'm not gonna be putting a face and pretending this whole time in weeks and months or years, pretending I'm someone that I'm not. So there might be things that I might talk about that my viewers might not like or the topic, but you know, for me, I'm not gonna sugarcoat things and hide and pretend I'm someone that I'm not. And some people might not like the stuff that I talk about, but you know, I'm still gonna talk about it because I'm not gonna hide who I am. Hello, my friend. Hello, Winston. How did you sleep? Or did you sleep at all? Since you beat me on that coin flip. So at 7 o'clock, I think at 7 o'clock my time, I think you're gonna come on. You're gonna come on live. Make a love shout. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the people that are online. So I've been on for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna wait for the 3 o'clock. Not the 3 o'clock, excuse me, for the 3 hour mark. So it's 15 minutes from now. What? I slept for just 2 hours. Why? Why, Winston? You're gonna be like this later on. You're gonna be like this. You're gonna be like this, like a zombie. You can't sleep. Take some NyQuil. Take some NyQuil. NyQuil will make you drowsy and make you sleep. Or take Benadryl. Benadryl will make you go to sleep. I went ahead and I had a good night rest. I felt some soreness, but I was tired enough to sleep. Honey, Winston only slept for 2 hours. I know, I told him he's gonna be a zombie. That's why I did the zombie walk. So earlier I plugged in the laptop because it was in critical energy battery level, so I had to plug it in. So it's almost full. Maybe it'll take like 45 minutes to an hour more, then it'll be fully charged. Now I could unplug it. And right here it is 1307, 107. And in the Philippines, it is 0408. 48 a.m. You went potty again? What a big boy. Good job, Abraham. I'm proud of you.
Over here.
Make a love. Ciao. North Park in the house. Thank you guys. Thank you. In a while, I'll be transforming and taking off. Thank you for the 5 mil in the house. So for a couple, or like the first 2 hours and 2 hours and 45 minutes, I was at two watching the whole time, two the whole time, and now it's 5 mil. You guys are waking up in the Philippines now. That's where the majority of the viewers are. You will call your friends EMZZ.
Baby. 10.
Say make a love shout. Beth Zamora. I'm being cautious in case he drops the water. That water is very cold. I don't want it to get all over me. Francis Lee Lagan. Francis Lee Lagan. Present, my friend. You know that name, Francis Ilagan? It sounds like a musician.
I'm scared with the candle.
You're scared of that candle, but yet you grab the candle.
Oh, Mr. Bond.
And that name Beth Zamora sounds like a lawyer from a government building. A lawyer for the government. Beth Zamora. That's the way it is. EMZ sounds like a like somebody from IT that knows a lot about computers. And North Park reminds me like somebody from a ranger park. Hi, Greg. Hello, my friend. And Greg seems like a cool guy. Kneeling cells. You know, here in America, we have a place where they sell quality jewelry called Zelles. Nanny Zelles. 9 mil in the house. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you for showing up and showing your soporte. So before you guys came on, I was listening to some stuff on TV. No music or nothing, just audio. So you guys wondering, oh, why is he dressed like this? Well, a while ago we just came from church, and then once we went to went after church, we went to go get some breakfast, and we ate, got some coffee, and in the beginning of the video, we're eating what's called tamales. It's a Mexican dish. It's like a Mexican meal that they make from. It's like a dough put on like corn, the corn feather or skin. And then you put it on top. You smear it. I explained it in the beginning of the video, but yeah, that's what we were eating. Tasaka, tasak. Tita. Tita Ware. Good morning, my friend. Tita Ware. Good morning. You guys, don't forget your coffee. Present too. Yes, my friend. Don't forget your coffee, my friend. If I was there, close to you guys, I would buy you guys coffee, a nice coffee. National Guard deployed to New York subway. The National Guard. I'm watching the news over here. I don't want to turn it because then I don't want to get a copyright. Though you guys could hear it because it's audio, it's not music. It's um people talking. National Guard deployed to New York City subway. $10 million in the house and the thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. Tita Rosie GTP, here I am. Yes, you are, my friend. All the cool, supportive friends. Heart Talk APH. Here hosts DKorekkek Couple. It's sometimes hard to spell the DKorekkek Couple. If you guys want to make it shorter, just put DK or call me DK, short for Korekkek. So it could be easier for you guys for DK. Thumbs up. Thank you. I thank you so much for the thumbs up. Hello to all. Hello everyone. Same to you. And good morning. And in good health and happiness, my friends. We had a lamp over here, but we moved the lamp and we took it to little DK's room. Because in the rooms where we live, if you're gonna use light, you just can't turn on the switch, and there's a natural light that is connected to the middle of the ceiling. Over here in the rooms where we live, you have to set up lamps in order for there to be lights. No, it's fine. You guys were asleep. We all have different times. We're happy that, you guys are here at least and show your support. You guys are awesome. Great backups. See, and so, because I have a harder time reading from a distance where I'm having the live stream. So I'm reading you guys' messages from right here where I can see it better. Thank you for the heart. The heart. GTP Titaro OC10. You guys, it's time for me to shave. I'm gonna have to shave 10 more minutes. And I've completed 3 horas. So, a la 1:30, that's when I'll end my LS. You're cleaning up, Papa? That's good. My son's little snowman.
Hello, everybody. My name is Snowy. Thank you for joining us. on this fantastic morning. Hi, Abraham. I just got out of the monkey.
He grabbed the snowman he took out. He doesn't like us playing with his stuffed animals. $13 million in the house. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your support, for coming on. I just got a notification. Mozilla crash reporter, and then this is what popped up on the laptop right now, just right now. It says Firefox had a problem and crashed. We're trying to restore your tabs and Windows when it restarts. To help us diagnose the fix the problem, you can send a crash report. Details. So I might lose the stuff, but let me see right here. So I'm gonna end up losing this screen because something crashed. As submitting your report. So it's submitting the report because I'm using something else. See what? I'm gonna show you on the screen. See what that yellow? It's saying that something crashed and they're submitting the report to Windows. Extend your live host 2 hours more. If I extend my live, you guys might get dinner, lunch, and stuff like that. I've been on for practically, almost 3 hours. If I do stay on, then, you guys will see probably a lot of empty space right here. There's nothing there. Maybe I could put like a lamp right there. Or maybe I could put it where you guys could see the painting that Mrs. Korekkek got for me from the Philippines in La Trinidad. Because we went to Strawberry Farm in La Trinidad, and I really liked the painting, and she got it for me. I have it right here. It's over my head. If you're interested in seeing it, let me know and I'll show you. I've already shown it before, but for those of you that haven't seen it, I could show you. She was so sweet. She's so, I really like the painting, and I said, oh my goodness, that painting, I really like it. And she was so nice, and she bought it for me. So what I ended up doing is, when I came back to the U.S., I brought it with me, even before she came. Then when she came over here to the U.S., she put it up on the wall. I think it's going to be time for another cup of coffee. Right here, it is 125. Las 1:25. BG till end. Make a love shout to everyone here. 2 more hours, host. To be continued. It is the longest I ever used my glasses. I just hate having glasses on. Or 3 hours more. Let me show you the painting over my head. So, this is the painting. See the huts there? The boats that they use in the boats that they use here in the Philippines. The palm trees, beautiful, beautiful. You know, it's either the becoming morning or the sunset. The sun's about to fall. And you can see the fisherman. So you can see, let me get closer. See the fisherman? I don't know if he's unpacking or he's loading up so he could go fishing. So it's a mystery, guys, if it's becoming nighttime or it's early in the morning. I don't know. To me, it looks like it's in the evening, like the sun's about to go down. And he came back home after a long day of work. He's gonna go home, have rice, have fish, have vegetables, be with a beautiful wife. She invites him back in with open arms. And then they have babies. They have future kids. Hey, it happens. Beautiful. After a nice meal and stuff like that. And then the stars, the moon. And all of a sudden, it becomes a romantic night. And then, 9 months later, wah, 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 like that, you know? So I use glasses because these glasses, I need them to see from distance. I don't need it for reading. I need it for seeing from a distance. And maybe that's why, as well, I get bad headaches because my eyes are straining. Okay, that sounds good. Let's have some coffee. So, Winston, how many hours will you be having how far from now, from this point forward, how far will it take for you to have your live stream? Your LS. So I was using it so I could see the TV because when I watch the TV, it looks very clear. I would show you guys what I'm watching, but I can't. But you could hear. You could hear what I'm watching. But you guys might not be into it. What I'm watching or listening to. Mystery painting. Ha ha ha. Let's have some cafe. Host. Maybe in 6 hours from now. Okay. So then 6 hours from now, that'll be at 7 o'clock. About 7:30 my time. Because it's 1:31 right now p.m. Okay. Or 7 hours more before we go live. So about 7 or 8 o'clock you'll go live. And I'll be there. I'll be there and send you what you want. So when the see, right here, let me show you right here. See the light orange and blue? Orange and blue. So when it turns double blue, when there's two blues, that means it's fully charged. Tita Ware, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the thumbs up. Woohoo! Honey, come say hi. We got 13 mil in the house. Yes, just say hi.
Hello. I was laying down.
Oh, you're laying down, honey?
I have to go get the clothes though.
Okay. It's almost time on the timer.
It's already done.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll let you know. She has to go get the clothes.
I was washing clothes. The clothes here there's no hang dry.
Yeah, there's no hand dry over here. I love her hair. I love the way her hair is. Yeah, not to offend the ladies here that have short hair, but it's only my opinion. But a woman with long hair, it enhances her beauty. Long hair, there's something about long hair is at least to me as a man, it enhances a woman's beauty. So, like for example, um, a woman could be maybe not too good looking, but if she has long, beautiful hair, you know, it enhances her beauty. It enhances her beauty. It's very weird, but to me, that's to me, and what I've heard from other guys too, you know, it catches their attention. There's something about long hair, that catches a lot of men's eyes. Let me lower that what my son um is watching, because I don't want that's like a kid's thing that he's watching, and sometimes a video they'll have some music. You brought your animals? You just cleaned. And now you're gonna make a mess again.
Good morning, early birds.
Yep. They're all early birds. And Winston's friends came around, stopped by for a little bit.
Thank you for tuning in.
Mama, I'm here.
Yes, baby. I know you can.
So Winston convinced me to stay for a little bit longer.
Again?
Again, yeah. But this time there was no rivalry flipping coin.
You just agreed to it.
Maybe I'll give it an hour more or something. And he's gonna come on at 7 or 8 o'clock.
Oh, I see. Is everybody getting ready for work? Monday, early Monday over there. Look at our baskets. This is how Filipina does it. Instead of throwing it away.
Yeah, she puts.
I put tape because
She holds it up with electric tape.
DK likes to jump on it and now it's broken.
Yeah, so what he does, he'll drop the basket and then he sits on it or stands on it, whatever it is, and he breaks it. So instead of buying another one, she'll tape it together. It's holiday here.
Oh, it is?
What?
Oh, I didn't know. What holiday?
Educate us and tell us what holiday it is.
What holiday? What's the date over there? Oh, is it Easter holiday already?
Oh, Holy Week. That's right.
Oh,
That's
awesome.
right. That's right, because today we went to church and it was Palm Sunday.
That's awesome. You got to have a break. For some, that is at least. That's usually go to the province or what? Go to the province and spend the holiday.
That means in Hong Kong
That's
they
right.
don't. They don't have
No,
holiday?
no,
They don't do it on holiday.
They don't, but they do have like a holiday, Qingming, if I'm not mistaken, Qingming festival.
Man, Qingming sounds like a food. It sounds like food.
Festival, right? I just don't know what date. I'm a bit curious. Jimmy Festival. Let's see when is that. It's usually April. Close to. I think it's Jimmy. April 4.
Your toy, Papa. You're sleeping?
I said it's done sweeping the
Oh.
holiday, the Jimmy.
Oh.
But yeah, in the Philippines they have like a week offer. They almost off.
Mama say hey, good duck.
Would be a
The
would
baby
it be
sheep
a
with a clock.
copyright? Would it be
The
a
baby
copyright? Yeah?
sheep sweet in the clock.
It's not like it's a
The
video.
baby sheep with a clock.
The baby sheep, see it's even different lyrics. The
Oh, yeah.
baby sheep,
No copyright here.
Which one?
YouTube do not give us a copyright because of the singing of the song. Okay, no copyright. The original song belongs to the original singer of making it. It belongs to them. We're not trying to say that we invented the song. Look at what Winston says. No CPR. Ha ha ha.
The baby sheep with a clock. The baby sheep.
The baby sheep.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, Winston? I'm gonna pretend that I faint, and my wife could perform CPR. Biden's State of the Union tonight.
Enjoy your coffee, Winston. What do you drink? Nescafe or Copico? Or Barako? Native coffee. Snow and the
Oh yeah, that's when they showed Biden. He looks so weak. He's asking permission if he could continue talking. Oh, I might get in trouble if I continue talking, if I'm allowed to talk. What leader says that? You're the president of the United States. You are the leader, and you're supposed to do what you want. Not asking permission if you can talk. Was that a duck? That's a funny looking duck. That's an ugly duckling right there.
Oh, great taste coffee.
Great taste coffee.
Yes, that's what we have, Mallet. The
What?
instant coffee.
I don't know. No, we have Don Francisco. Oh, the recent one that we got.
No, really.
So she's gonna come and show what coffee. Nescafe.
It looks like it's great taste. We have a similar, this one. It says great taste.
We still fall down. We still fall down.
The rooster fall down.
From Colombia.
Hickory dog. I mean, I don't fancy
Take
this for me.
our duck. Take our duck. Take our duck.
Hickory duck.
Teach you what put a clock.
How can it be from Colombia if it says 100% Arabic? Beans.
It's referring to the beans itself.
Oh.
Coffee Arabica.
Oh. I was thinking from overseas. I'm like, what?
Teach you what put a clock. Teach you what put a clock. Teach you what fall down.
So 1 tablespoon.
Teach you what fall down.
Sorry, incorrect. 1 teaspoon, 6 ounces. Stir and enjoy. Yes, importes.
Nescafe.
And clásico. So you gotta make sure, Winston, when you drink at a coffee shop, every time you drink, you gotta do this. Okay, let me show you. And people will think you're... The higher you hold your pinky, the more classy you are. So when you drink, make sure the pinky goes up. Don't hold it like this or like that. Make sure it goes like this. So the higher the pinky, the more classy you are. He likes that.
Winston, I didn't know about that. When you have the pinky up, you say you are a higher class, but I didn't know. But my pinky was always up. I don't know why that is.
Okay, you want me to
I
sing
was,
it? Okay. Go ahead.
I live in the village. You know, I was born and raised in the village. So I'm not a higher class.
Baby, you naturally are, my love. You're classy without even knowing it.
So maybe when you go to a coffee shop, start noticing people that are raising their pinky.
Yeah, so from now on, you guys, whenever you see somebody raise their pinky, you guys will remember me.
He wants you to sing.
Okay, I'll sing to you. And YouTube, no copyright. Ready? Set. Go. Hickory, hickory dock. The bear goes up the clock. The clock strikes 1. The bear goes down. Hickory, hickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock. Hickory, hickory dock. The chicken goes up the clock. The clock strikes 2. The chicken goes down. Hickory, hickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock. Hickory, hickory dock. The snowman goes up the clock. The clock strikes 3. And the snowman melts down. Hickory, hickory dock. Hickory, hickory dock. The big giraffe goes up the clock. The clock strikes 4. Oh, 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 oh. The giraffe goes down. Hickory, hickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock. Hickory, hickory dock. The baby giraffe goes up the clock. The clock struck 5. The baby giraffe goes down. Hickory, hickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock. Hickory, hickory dock. The elephant goes up the clock. The clock struck 6. The elephant goes down. Hickory, hickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock. Hickory, hickory dock. This is not gonna end. The lion goes up the clock. The clock struck 7. And the lion goes down. Hickory, hickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock. Come on, son, finish. Hickory, hickory dock. The monkey goes up the clock. The clock strikes 8. And the monkey goes down. Hickory, hickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock. Hickory, hickory dock. The big hippo goes up the clock. The clock strikes 9. It's gonna break! Hickory, hickory dock. Tick tock, tick tock. Finally! Woo! So he was going. Go ahead, let me explain. Made me sweat!
What's that? He's using him on the phone.
Hello!
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Are you done with your gym?
You're done with your workout.
Okay.
Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, so I was singing is Hickory Duck, and he has so many stuffed animals. He wasn't ending, so he was getting his stuffed animals, and he was putting it on the clock, his makeup clock, and then it goes down, and so he kept on bringing animals, so I couldn't stop. When the hippopotamus finally comes, that's the end.
No. No. No.
What do you want?
No. 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 No.
I'm trying to show you here.
Over here. Don't wipe his phone.
Oh, this one.
Ha ha ha. I can't do it. Ha ha. Hello, DK from Phil and Mike. And then he sings laughing. Nice song for the kids. Yeah. Yeah. He has me and his mom do that for him. And sometimes he just continues and he brings animals and then can't stop. And then if we stop or we try to end it, then he gets angry.
Oh, you want to play fine? Okay.
Go also to mama phone.
Yes, I'm gonna find it.
Go also to mama phone.
Okay, I'm gonna find it.
Mama.
What? You want the snow?
Snow.
Okay, let's find the snow. This
No.
one.
12 mil in the house. Thank you. BTS Scenes R&B. Thank you, my friend, for stopping by for the meantime. Thank you so much.
I already found it, okay.
So now it indicates that laptop is fully charged, so I could disconnect it.
Okay, let me take the clothes out from your end. Let's see.
So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is disconnect it from the outlet over here.
The bed.
Don't touch the screen, Abraham. You know how kids are. They can't help themselves but to push buttons. Look at the shirt that I was wearing right now. Look who had his own clothing line back then. Yep. He had his own clothing line. That's the shirt I was using. It's all wrinkly. But it doesn't matter. Later on I'll iron. Yeah, that's fair enough. Put my glasses away. And it's gonna be time for me to shave my head. I don't know if I should bring you guys with me to the restroom. No, not to use the restroom, but to shave my head. Yeah, it is. It's from it's a clothesline. Years ago, I didn't know. I was going through this rack, and I was going through looking at shirts, and then when I saw Donald Trump on the shirt, I was like, "What? He made a clothesline back in the days?" And so I got it right away, and I bought it. I bought it because everything he has, like him or not, doesn't matter. I do. you know, I like his policies, but that's a different story. But everything that he has that is his, and it goes up in value. I mean, anything that he has that is his, and you have in possession of it, the value is just goes skyrocket. Um, he was selling a couple years ago. He was selling these cards. Almost it looks like sports cards, but it was cards of him. My goodness, that went up. And then just recently, he was selling these gold shoes, and now those gold shoes I think were like they're expensive for the regular person, like $300-400 a pair of shoes. Right now, if you were one of the lucky ones to have bought those pair of shoes, right now they're ranging up to about $10,000 if somebody has a possession of those shoes. So those shoes right now, they're not even affordable because they're about $10,000 already. But imagine if you had bought it for only $300 or $400. What people will buy it off of you like that on eBay or a different website. But whoever got those are lucky right now. So imagine if you need $10,000 and you have a pair of shoes and you don't want those shoes because you don't want to wear it or whatever. You could sell it and they'll buy it like that for that much money. Somebody that has money will pay that much for those type of pair of shoes. So if you're able to get a possession of of something of his, a product, keep it because the value it just shoots up. No, I'm too bald, my friend, to look that way. I need hair. If I had hair, when I was younger, um, when I was younger, they told me that I looked like I don't know if you guys ever heard of the actor Jean-Claude Van Damme. When I was younger, I looked like him because of I had the same nose and we had the same kind of futuristics on the cheekbones and stuff. When I was younger, they would tell me that I looked like Jean-Claude Van Damme, but that was when I had it, when I had hair. Mm. So 15 mil in the house. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you guys something that I do got of his. Okay, let me show you guys. Put my glasses on. I do got something of his, of Donald. Look at that. Now let me turn it. It says, President Donald J. Trump, in God we trust. Now let me show you on the opposite side. this away. Just wanted to show you guys that. Awesome. So now I'm thinking about making some coffee, but probably later on. I'm about to go into the restroom and shave my head. I don't know if I should let the live, the LS continue running, or I should take you guys with me. Since right now, let me see, there's 13 mil in the house. De Santos, hello, my friend. Sorry, I was busy here, and thank you for the hearts. I was busy here showing off my stuff. Oh, you're bald too? I didn't know that. Come on over. It's free. I'll give you a free haircut. I'll shave off your hair. I'll buzz it with a clip. That's what I'll do right now. And plus, I have to shave all this. You guys notice something? Look at how I'm bald right here. I did that on purpose because I had like a little pimple or something, an ingrown hair, and I was trying to pull out the ingrown hair. Eventually, I pulled out the ingrown hair, and then before you know, I started pulling more hair because it started feeling so relaxing. Started pulling out more and more and more, and before you know it, I had like a little bald spot because I was plucking out. It doesn't hurt. It actually feels good. I have a high tolerance of pain, so it was actually relaxing me and it was feeling good. Famous landmarks, observe Earth hour. So on the news that I'm watching, there's a stroll in the bottom of the screen, and that's why I need my glasses so I can read at the bottom. Oh no, 2 dead, several injured in Texas school bus collision. Barricaded armed suspect arrested after police chase in Texas. Next, Nigerian army rescues 17 students. Oh, it went to commercial and I took what I was reading. Ella May, Hello, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in and being here. Connect to. Thank you, BTS Scenes. RB, thank you so much. And thank you for the corazones. Thank you for the hearts. So you know what I think I'm gonna do, guys? I think I'm gonna bring you guys with me so I can continue this LS. Let me see. I have. Oh my goodness! I'm going on. This is the longest that I've had the LS on. Let me see how much battery life I have on my telephone, on my phone. Let me see. Come over here. I got 40%. When I started the LS, it was at 100%. And so almost 4 hours later, I'm at 40%. Wow, that's pretty good. 40% battery life in 4 hours, in practically 4 hours. Tita Aurore, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. We are just supporting you, host. Thank you. So kind of you. So what I'm thinking about doing, unlock my tripod and bring you guys with me to the restroom. Let me see if I could adjust this. I'm still learning how to use this tripod. I'm trying to make it to where okay, there you go. Okay, now I'll go down and lock it. I have to do a video. I had done a video about this tripod that I have, but I deleted it because the first 4 minutes was frozen. The first 4 minutes was frozen. And so let me bring you guys with me while I shave my head. Let me read this right here. Something just happened. Oh, wow. Maybe, I don't know when it happened. 70-year-old Bronx woman found dead in trash bag. Oh, no. 70-year-old Bronx woman found dead in trash bag in New York. Developing story. Body found in garbage bag. New arrest made. Oh, so they made an arrest. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's what I was reading in the news. I don't want to show the news because then I don't want it. I'm scared to get I'm worried about getting a copyright. So, but I was reading the news for you guys so you guys could be aware of what's taking place where here in the U.S. Take my glasses off. I'll be right back and I'll shave my head for you guys. I'm not gonna use, like the last time, I used a razor. I'm not gonna use a razor, I'm just gonna use the regular clip. So you guys can see this fan right here. We turn it on and it sucks out any steam, any moisture. That's what it's made to do. So what we do when clothes is damped or it didn't wash all the way from the dryer, we put this here and the fan, surprisingly, it dries up these clothes pretty fast. So that's why we turn on the fan and it just sucks any moisture that's in the area. And it does it impressively. So that's, in case you guys want a little hack or an idea, when you guys take your clothes out from the dryer and it didn't dry all the way, and you don't want to pay extra, but it's almost dry, put it near a fan that's made to take and get rid of moisture. It's good to put it nearby like this, and it dries it up like that. So what I'll do, don't worry, I'm not gonna take off my shirt or anything. I'm gonna leave it on. Take off my ring. So this is what I'm gonna use. Just for, for Buzzy. I don't feel like using the razor like I did. If you guys go down and look at my past videos, you see when I actually did my face, I shaved my face and my head. I'm just gonna use these clips, so it's not gonna make it as good as the razor. Take out my socks. Okay, so I'm gonna move for the meantime, and then I'll little DK needs to come use the restroom, so I'll move the camera for the meantime until they're finished. So I'll put it over here. Have you guys come over here back to the original spot. Better yet, put it over here. Winston. $12 million in the house. Okay. We'll head back to the restroom. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a Nigeria. I didn't get to read. They took it off quick. The news. Okay. Let's go back. I'll leave it right there and on the live. Let's go back to the restroom. Do, 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 do. 11 in the house, and thank you for the thumbs up. Oh yeah, I wanted to give you guys a tip too. So when you have an old toothbrush and you don't have something to clean your razor, the old toothbrush works wonderful. So all you have to do is just go like this and clean off the hair, the excess hair that's by the blades, and that'll do a wonderful job. Just an old toothbrush that you no longer use. So since I don't have no hair, because I'm bald obviously, I'm not going to use this. I'm going to go straight to this right here. And I'm going to leave my shirt on. Since I go back to work tomorrow, might as well do it right now. Little DK comes and checks out. He hears it because he hates haircuts. So he came, peeked in the restroom and ran because he's probably going to think, oh my goodness, I don't want my dad to give me a haircut. He hates haircuts. See, so once you have the excess hair here, then that's when you use the old toothbrush to clean it off. See how it leaves it from here? See the difference? Right here. It doesn't go like as the razor, but it does better. See? So I want it like this. I'll have it all over like that. So I was gonna do this off camera, but Mr. Winston said, oh, just stay a little bit longer, so I'm staying a little longer. And now in the back of the head, I'm just Try not to miss a spot. I'm just going back and forth. A little bit more over here, but I need to adjust right there. All these alerts are popping up on front of the screen. You guys can't see it, but the alerts keep on popping up in front of the screen of people going live or showing their video that they downloaded through YT. Later on, after I'm done, I'll check them out. Let's go this side. Oh, pinky up. Don't forget, even on the haircuts. Just kidding. Enough access here. You can clean it off from your hand. Get the broom. It won't be that much hair because I don't have hair. Yes, I cut my. Oh, welcome, Amy. Yeah, so I won't have to pay for a haircut. Imagine they'll charge me $15 or more just to do this. $15 US. I'll have a video when I did it with a razor. If you guys go back and are just curious and want to take a look. that I did this with a razor a while back. Thank you guys for coming in and tuning in. Highly appreciate your support and your love, your thumbs up. And those of you coming in late, you could always, with the old toothbrush that you no longer use, clean these blades perfectly. Matter of fact, a toothbrush cleans the blades even better than the little brush it comes with in the package. Now, to do the tops, since I got some little bit of hair here. Hold the cord with my other hand. Man, that feels good. I mentioned it before when I used to take haircuts when I used to go. I almost would fall asleep when the barber would be give me a haircut when I had hair. But they would do it. They would there was a particular female. There was a particular female barber that when she would cut my hair, she would, good boy, you're going potty. She would massage my head in the same time while cutting my hair because she knew that I would tip her good. So when there was other girls, she would want to come and attend to me because she know that I would tip her good. Ooh, starting to sweat. Looking for my wife's mirror. So this is my wife's right here. From Lancome. Let me get it right here. So, no, I'm not gonna use this on my face. I'm gonna use this for a mirror to see behind me that I'm doing my back of my head right. For those of you that thought I was gonna put some makeup on. Gonna go like this. So if I see more hair, so I just don't want to go by feeling. I also want to see right there that I missed something. So that's good that I came over here and used this mirror so I can catch that part. Well, Papa? Good boy. You're a big boy. And you could also use the brush to brush the hair off of you. Not just for the razor, but you know, not just for the blade, but for yourself too. You know, I have to have Mrs. Korekkek play the guitar. She knows how to play the guitar. I should have her play the guitar for you guys. No copyright if you guys hear music in the background. YT, don't do copyright if you hear music in the background, because my wifey is playing the guitar and singing. So this is not to go as close as the blade. This is more, you know, just I still could feel a little bit of hair, but at least it's not, you know, it's not like it was. Just go over it just in case. Stroke the blade and the clips a different way than I do. I go this way and then I go that way and I go up. Anything to try to catch it as close as I can. I always seem to do this side better than the opposite side. I don't know why. Four hours and 25 minutes that I've done this live. The longest so far. also, guys, with the toothbrush, I had a bigger toothbrush. I think I threw it away already. A bigger one. Like when this one gets older, this one does more. This one you could use like on top of your head to clean your head from here, the small hair. Just go like this. But the bigger toothbrush, see, this is my son's. He no longer uses this because it's old. So this one you could use to take the excess hair off your head, and then you run it again through with clips. In case you missed anything. You just run it again. You stroke it like if you're brushing your hair. And bring it the other way. This way, or the opposite way. See, I just felt it get some hairs right there. That's why it's good to go whichever angle you can go to. So not all hairs are created equal. Because some hairs grow a different way. For example, like my beard right here. See, but remember I told you guys that when I had like 2 little pimples or whatever, I plucked my hair out. And that's why you see that bald, because I was plucking it out. Because it was feeling good plucking it out. But this hairs right here grow like this, like going back. It grows like that. The one over here, it just goes straight down. See how it goes straight down? So different parts of your hair grow a different direction. That's why it's good to cut your hair different direction. At least when you want to get very close. Thank you guys. Thank you, Beth and EMZ. Thank you for the 17 in the house. See how this side looks so much better, guys? See, it looks see in this one, it looks, I could never get it to look like this. On this side, I could never get it to look like this. This looks a lot better. Or maybe it's just me. Fold the ear down. Okay. I think I'm done. So I'll go ahead and sweep before I step over here. I have to be a good husband, not leave my mess to my wife. You know, all of us, all the men always leave mess. You know, I do too. You know, but I try, you know, I try at times not to leave too much mess for her. clothes won't get wet, I'll go ahead and move this clothes to a different area. So once you bring it like this, twist it. That's it, and it's put away, and I put it in the bottom of the sink. And like there's oh, I forgot to put the toothbrush in here. What do I need? Okay. The dew, keep it clean hair, paper towel, you wet it, squeeze the water out of it, and whatever's like on the counter, you grab the damp after you clean, and you just clean the hair off the counter. Then you grab a dry one, not damp, and you dry it off. Let me show you guys my favorite body wash to use. Cedar wood. It has the scent of cedar wood. This is smells great. It's a great body wash for men. So this is the one that I really like using. Woo! This makes you smell like $1,000,000. Alright, so I'm gonna take you guys to the living room. Let me see. Gaudra, Joy TV, thank you for coming. I just used my clips I've been on for 4.5 hours, and I used my clips and I shaved my head earlier today. Came from church, went to go get breakfast, coffee, and chit-chatted with all my friends that are here, very supportive of me. I highly appreciate you guys and the thumbs up and the people that are here. Thank you for reaching out, and your time is appreciated whenever you guys could tune in. So I'm going to take you guys back to the original spot in the living room. And I'm going to go ahead and take a shower and take any excess that I have on my head from the hair. So I'll carefully take you guys over there. I'm going to walk slow because even though I brushed the hair off of me, I know I still have some hair, so I want to walk slowly so I won't have to put it on the floor. Put my sriracha sauce that I used earlier on my breakfast. No more coffee. It's done. But I'm going to keep it because after I take a shower, get fresh and clean, I'm going to go ahead and put renewed coffee in this. So I'm not going to throw mine away. I'm going to keep it over here. And I got sweet bread from the Mexican store for me and Mrs. Korekkek. Let me show you the bread that I'll have later on. So this is a sweet bread muffin. It looks like just like a original regular muffin, but when you bite into it, it's popping in your mouth. It tastes so good. Let me show you the other bread. The other bread, now it is more colorful and it is very tasty. Woo, look at how big this bread is. Raspberry. That will be eating later on with some coffee. Yeah, Mrs. Korekkek. And you always want to, when you have it in a bag, you always want to close it up and keep its freshness. You don't want your bread to get all dried and crumbly. Thank you guys for tuning in. So, I don't know if Mrs. Korekkek is gonna come and keep you guys busy, or she's gonna come and pay you guys a visit. She's in the living room right now attending to little DK. Earlier she was playing the guitar and singing, and that's why I said no copyright, no copyright, just in case. So I'll be back. I'll leave it right here. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back later on after my shower. And you guys take care, alright? Honey, I'm gonna take a shower. And I have the light pointing towards the kitchen. We're at 4.5 as long as we're at it. Well, I gotta check. You know what? I gotta check how much battery life because it might just shut off. You know what, guys? I think I might have to. Let me see. And let me see how much battery life I have because before I went to go cut my hair, the battery life was at 40%. So let me see how much battery life I have. I got 26%. 26% of battery life. So yeah, I'm gonna let it run in a little bit more since it's at Abraham, stop jumping. Honey, put pants on him. Abraham, put your pants on. I know you're gonna be a supermodel when you grow up, though. You have to wait.
Let's go. Get your lecture B over there. What, Rajoy? Hello. Yes, coffee. Coffee. Be careful, Mom. Be careful. Be careful, please. Oh, okay.
Your cat, okay?
You want that?
Your cat, okay?
All right, let's find it.
Wait.
You refrigerator without closing. What did you want here? Water? Huh? You're too much. No more jumping, Papa. No.
Angry
Don't be angry.
baseball.
Be strong. You're a strong boy, Papa.
Baseball boy. Baseball boy. Boy. chocolate.
Let's go make.
Chocolate.
Let's go make.
More chocolate.
Let's go make. Let's go make.
More chocolate.
You help Mama.
More chocolate. Mama.
Yeah, help Mama.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, come here. DK. Little DK, come on. You help Mama. Say make him the lecture. Sorry, Mr. Korekkek is taking a shower right now. She'll be back. Yay. Let's see who's here. Hello, Virgie. Pinto. Hello, Winston. What's that? Oh, I see YouTube. What's that? What's it? Hello. Say hello. Come on. Come on. Yeah, make a show. Let's get over. What? What's that? Who made a mess? Mama made a mess.
Coffee.
Oh dear. With the coffee. Oh no, Mama's in trouble.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Say Adam K.
Oh, Sam.
you what I catch you. Okay, let's pick up your animal toys. Put in a box. Let's count how many animals. Where is that? Where is that orange dinosaur? Okay, you found the camel. Alright. No. No. You don't want me to help you? Baby, come here. What's the time? You want the time? Time, okay. Okay. Mama, Daddy is done. it's done. Are you done, my love?
Yes, honey.
One spot time. Mama make mess.
Mama make mess? Where does she make mess at? Tell me, Papa. Where does she make mess?
What mess?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome.
I don't know how to put this.
So, I came out of the shower. Now I'm fresh. I'm clean. But the thing is, how much battery life do I have? Since I've been online for 5 hours and 15 minutes, and my life started when I had 100% battery life. Now, let me see how much battery life I got. Let me come over here. 16%. 16% battery life. I took a shower because, for those of you that don't know, I buzzed my head on live stream. Took all my hair off. I don't have no hair, so I might as well take it out. Virgie, Pinto, hello. Let me make you blue. Okay, my friend. I made you blue. Let me treat my face right now and my head. Let me do something for you guys. Get more closer over here. So, back when I was younger, I find out that older men would put lotion on their face and stuff like that, and I think to myself, why men are supposed to be rugged and masculine. Which, yeah, men are supposed to be masculine and and tough and hardworking and do things for their family, their loved ones, even go out of your way and help somebody that's being endangered or somebody is harming them. A real man will get involved and help someone that is in need of help from their life being in danger. That's what that's what a man does. In the same time, they probably don't get involved because then harm might come their way, and then they have a family to take care of them. So I can see that aspect. But for me, I'm not gonna think twice. I'm just gonna jump into it. And that's a different story. Back to the facial thing. So I would think to myself, why are they putting on stuff on their face? They're supposed to be tough and rugged, but you know, it helps with wrinkles. It helps keep your skin with moisture. It's easier to use these when it's the winter time, when it's cold, when it dries. It's hard to keep up with these when it's hot and sticky outside, because when it's hot and sticky outside and you put something like this on your face to treat it and to take care of it, then it makes you sweat. It comes out all the more. This is facial fuel, energizing moisture treatment for men. So this is the one that I like using. So after my shower, you only have one face, one lifetime. You know, it came to my mind, you know, why not take care of your face? So, you know, if I want to be a little teensy, at least a little teensy guapo, I might as well take care of my face a little teensy. You know, and I don't sleep that much, and that's why I'm getting these bags underneath my eyes. It wasn't that long ago. I didn't even have no bags, not at all, and now I do. That's crazy. Well, that's what happens when you don't sleep good, and I only average between 4 to 6 hours every day. Yeah. You know, this saves space, but I like using it on my neck too. And then since it feels nice and fresh. That's why I like this. Kyle since 1851. Facial fuel. Nice. And now since, like I said, I bulbed my head, I'm going to use this. This one. Aquavilla. 100 years. They have 100 years of this. This is ice blue. Cooling aftershave. I didn't shave. Firms and tones. So I could actually use this on my face, but I'm going to use this for my cabeza, for my head. Like this. Get some. Whew. Man, and that smells so good and masculine. Smells so good. See, so if Mrs. Korekkek was over here and she was single and I'm single, I'll be doing this walk. And then she'll smell my scent and she'll come after me like a lioness. And she'll pounce on me like this. I'm messing around. You guys know I love joking around, messing around in front of the camera.
Okay, honey, why did you pounce on me?
to leave.
So now I'm gonna go ahead and make some instant cafe. Honey, you want coffee?
Yes, my love.
Since there's only a little bit of water, I'm gonna spill it out because the fan up there and there's dust and they might fall into the water, so I just spill it out since it's just very little bit. If you guys are not connected with each other, go ahead and drop your house. Don't be shy. And thank you for everybody for the thumbs up and for tuning in. I know all of us have a busy day. Over here it's Sunday, 3:47. And over there it's 6:47 a.m. So you guys are on Monday. Make a love shout to the Philippines, Southeast Asia, where all of you guys are at. So in a bit, I am gonna end the live since I'm in. Let me see. I'm at 12% battery life. Once I get to 7%, I'll end the live, so I could charge it up. And then once I get it charged up, close to 100%, it doesn't take too long for me, because this turbo charger I have, it charges up the phone pretty fast. So I'll be gone for a while, and then I'm gonna get back on and visit you guys if you guys are on live, and then later on I'll go to Winston's live. Since I don't know, some of you probably don't know or whatever, I did a competition, little coin flip with Winston, and he won. So I'm waiting for him later on to go on live so I could send him his reward. Be careful, don't fall jumping in the shower. Look what Mrs. Korekkek got from work. This awesome coffee mug. But first, coffee. See? Priority is coffee. So anybody wants to disrupt you and says, but first coffee. Then another coffee mug, which is interesting, from her work as well. I'm gonna say, this is awesome. Oh, hi. That's that's a pretty good coffee cup. Oh, hi. Nice. And this is I could put either a hot drink or cold drink on this one. Since I love fishing, look at this. The handle is a pescado. It's a fish. That's the handle. Look at the fish right here. Look at the eye, the mouth, the body. So it's the handle that you hold to drink. This species of fish is called black bass or largemouth bass. Thank you, Tropan. Tropan for the 4 hearts. I'm making instant coffee. I'm not cooking. We drank coffee earlier this morning. And so I'm making coffee again. So I don't know what will be in the menu for later on. Maybe Mrs. Korekkek knows. Let me see what percentage of battery life I got, because when I'm at 7%, I'll go ahead and end it so I could charge my phone.
Abraham took shower too, my love.
Good job, Abraham. You take a shower, now you're clean too, Papa? 10%. I'm at 10%. So, we still got a little bit more time with each other. Tita Aurore, Tita Aurore. So what I'll do, I'll use the old McDonald's coffee mug, coffee cup. That's all you need. This much. Put in the McDonald's cup. Put hot water. Honey, do you want a certain size of coffee cup or just the regular basic one?
Just any.
Okay.
I don't mind still because I will control the coffee.
Okay.
The amount of coffee.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Okay. So she wants to do her own because she wants to control the amount of cafe. So it's here. It's here. We'll use Philippine that we got from my brother-in-law from the Philippines when we went to go visit 5 months ago. Sugar. Coffee mate. Uno. Dos. Wow, what a big boy.
Stomach.
You're using...
Big stomach.
You know, you don't have a big stomach. Daddy has a big stomach.
Big stomach.
Daddy has a fat stomach. And I have a fat stomach because I love to eat. Imagine if I didn't work out, how big my stomach would be, how much more bigger. Mix. Ooh, this is hot. You know what happened in McDonald's many years ago? I think it was like in the 80s. What happened? Coffee was very exceedingly hot for this one old lady, and she spilled the coffee and she got burns. She got burned, so she sued McDonald's, and then she became a millionaire. That's what the story was. I was too young to remember the news, but later on when I became like a teenager, that's when I was told that that's what happened with the old lady. Thank you for the 18 mil in the house. Now to see how hot it is, you can see the steam. Maybe I should put it on my face and use it as a scent. So when Mrs. Korekkek gets close to me, she'll be like, it smells like coffee. And she'll want to kiss me. If I get lucky, she'll kiss me. Okay, it's a little bit too strong. So now I have Plan B. Just 1 scoop. Plan B. Yeah, honey, don't let him touch because it's hot. So, this is Plan B. French vanilla cappuccino.
Can I have this one?
Yes, honey.
Oh, there's a
I went into you. That's why I use that one. Oh, no, it's okay. Okay. So I'll just use half of a tablespoon.
Yikes.
Now use a chopstick to mix.
Did you see that one?
Did I see more maybe?
What are you cooking?
Yeah, I saw that. I told her I'm not
Oh,
cooking.
okay.
If it's too strong, you could use some
Because
of
I
it.
think I didn't get much.
Creamer's over here, darling. I'll let you get it so you can drink. You don't show your beauty too much, so you're forced to get the creamer.
I'm gonna feel it.
See, you guys, she hardly ever kisses me. And I'm not playing. You know, you guys, I'm a joker. You guys know that I like to mess around a lot. But I'm being serious. She hardly ever kisses me. But I think what ended up happening, the reason why she kissed me is because, remember I told you I put that aftershave and I smell so good, so manly and masculine. I guess the scent, she couldn't control herself. That I can't contain myself. I need to kiss him. He smells so good, and that's why I got the kiss. Drama. I'm gonna make a novela.
What? Mr. Sloth?
You know, I'm gonna do. I should do like a reenactment
Okay.
of something,
Okay.
or me and Mrs. Korekkek could make a novela.
This one.
You know, we both could act. I could make a novela. You know, I could be very serious.
This one
You know.
doesn't fit.
And then she could act too, and then we could do a novela together. And you guys could enjoy our little mini movie.
It's too fat, Papa.
He wants you to put the underwear on his stuffed animal. Oh my goodness! It doesn't even fit
No,
the
this
poor
is the
animal.
The monkey, bring me the monkey. This one fits the monkey.
You're too much. He has a stuffed animal that's so big, and he wanted to put his underwear on the big old stuffed animal. That's so funny.
Because it's too small. Okay. Okay, I'll find a bigger one, okay?
Just put one of mine.
Yeah.
Hey, little DK, stop complaining. Ooh, this is hot. Let's see. How much? 7%. All right, guys. Thank you so much for all of you that came in, pouring in, showing your support, giving us emojis, stickers, everything. So nice of you, and for the thumbs up, being so supportive. So we've been on for 5 hours and 45 minutes. Abraham, stop running. Thank you guys. Take care. Have a great day. And I'll charge my phone and I'll get, I don't know if I'll do another LS. Most likely I won't, but I'll jump into your guys' channel and catch you guys. So he wants to, before I leave, he wants to show his sloth that he put an underwear on it. So this is his sloth with an underwear on it.
Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you soon.
Your sloth.
Mama, Mr. Swap, okay.